Oh my goodness, I'm so excited.
Don't talk to me!
Cutie's doing video. Griff gang. Good for you. Hi, me again. Hi, are you serving cheeseburgers right now?
Hello, it's ready.
Like these people who have, they have children. Can you not take them to the park?
Rage, more rage.
You're not a marriage scammer. I gave my cats away for you. I'm not hungry. Like, that salad really filled me up. My dad's my uncle. Exactly, teardrop. Dad, if you're watching this, sue Slimer. I'm fat. I'm obese. I am fat. Giddy up! You think your life will be so much better struggling here with 500 kids and no money? Okay, good luck. Hillbilly, crap, white trash people.
Hello, good people. Here we are, another Monday. Wow. Is anybody shocked by the recent events? Not I. I mean, kind of, but not really. I mean, it's to be expected. It is Desperado Ken, formerly known as Salah. I need to make that announcement before we even get into the greeting this morning that we will no longer, at least we're going to try our hardest going forward to not refer to Salah as Salah. It should be Ken, formerly known as Salah, or just Ken or Kendall, or one of the many nicknames that you see floating around the community. But I feel at this point, he has forfeited his family birth given name. And shamefully so. Shamefully so. Hello, Lily. Sweet Daily Win. Fondue. Hey, girl. Candy. Big Bertha Jean. Hellfire. Dorky Shitstain. Dorky Shitstain says, Poopy Ken. I can get down with that. Sighted. Mango Kush. Mama Celeste. Shit. I lost chat. Shelly Ray. Hey, girl. Glass Diamond. Clippy. Katrina. Jacqueline. Lily. WNC Tar Heels. Star Mixer. Josie Hawkins, hello, girl. Good to see you. Great Aunt Ray, Sushi, Quarter Pint, Mac Attack, Tina B, Trinka, Emotional Sport Muffin, hello. Let's call him Muppet. Let's call him a fucking loser, because that's exactly what he is. He had the perfect opportunity. Man, he really, and again, a part of me understands it. He is in Syria, for the love of God. Just Jamie, hello, but have some fucking pride. Like, even in Syria, would you, okay, to be honest, even in Syria, living the life in Syria, would you really lower yourself to let this motherfucker call your family inbred dogs, or your entire bloodline? I quote, your entire bloodline, Salah. And you just run back, and the two of you think you're real slick, as we don't know. Chantel was basically celebrating. Chantel got to be abusive and humiliate Salah and his family in public. And she basically got her way yet again. And then she was celebrating yesterday after she got Salah back in her good graces, and she had herself a beaver tail for the occasion. Hello, Seattle Sapphire's low carb world. Good to see you. What a loser. Proof he is still scamming Cutie. Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, the more I think about it, the more I'm convinced that they really are dead set for however they plan on doing it, which I don't think that they will, when trying to get Salah to Canada. I think this is more, she's probably throwing him a couple of dollars here and there, maybe, but I really don't even think she has it to spare. So with that being said, I think it's more just because he's holding on to hope that he can get his ass to Canada. He wants out of Syria. You guys got to remember, and we talk about this all the time, he wasn't born in Syria, or if he was born in, he was born in Syria, but he wasn't raised in Syria. He was raised in Kuwait, which the life is completely different. He wants to be in Canada. So he's willing to say, hey, I don't care. You can humiliate and you can say all these horrible things about my family, and I'm willing to look past it as long as you still promise to do everything in your power to get me to the Leaf Land. Her beezers are fucking fools. I think the majority, like, they realize exactly what's going on and they're just there for the ride. They have to. Hey, Jeff, but how is Turd Drop? How is Turd Drop going to walk back the fact that she said that she never liked Salah, or she doesn't like Salah? She can't get him in. So all of this for nothing. I don't disagree. Seattle, thank you for the support, hon. Hello, Elizabeth. An apology without change is manipulation. I agree, Elizabeth. Boy, I'm really excited to watch the video that we're going to play in here in just a minute. I did not watch the apology video, so I've only seen what people have said on Twitter throughout the community. I myself, I've still not watched the video, so that's going to be fresh for me. Can't wait for you to gaslight everybody, Chantel. Love that for all of us. But before we get into that, we have some honorable mentions, dude. There is some good shit. If you're not on Twitter, I get it. It's a cesspool, right? But there's some fucking funny motherfuckers on Twitter. Shelly Ray says, do you think she has more she can tell about him that he doesn't want out? Yes. That's also another thing I think he's concerned about. Either way, he is definitely kin going forward. I love that you guys jump right on board. I really do. But to answer your question, yes, I think she knows a lot, not just about Salah, Salah's family, Salah's friends. And she basically told him, keep going, bitch. She said that. She looked in the camera, called her husband a bitch, and dared him to keep going because she was going to tell it all. Hey, Kiva, Panda Pondu, good to see you. Shelly, thank you so much for the support, hunt. I appreciate you. Maybe you can too. Says, can we get a Skinty Supreme Leader appearance on camera? Ooh, maybe. We'll see. Stay tuned for more. I don't know about Supreme Skinty, but we'll see what we can work out. And thank you for the support, hun. Jenna Taylor, hello. Oh my God. You know what? It was Hey Girl Hey, I believe, that shared it out on Twitter, and I have not watched it yet, but I will check it out, Jenna Taylor. And thank you so much for the support. So if you guys have not caught up on Neo Tarot's latest reading, make sure you put it in your watch later list, because I hear it's a banger. Krabby Joe, hello. I have enjoyed watching her walk this Clifford-sized dog back, and he comes back for the giant crap it takes. The fuck? Love y'all. And that's the thing. Hey, Miss T, nothing is going to change. So this has been bothering Chantel for a long time. Hey, C'est La Vie. For a long, long time. Like the fact that she told so much. So I don't give a fuck that these two dum-dums are quote unquote back together. Who cares? It's going, in the end, it's going to equal entertainment for us. It's just frustrating to see that somebody is so desperate and willing to go back to somebody like Cutie. Ew, it's gross, right? But you guys got to remember, at the end of the day, it's going to equal entertainment, because here's the problem. She was mad for a reason. It's not like something happened. She caught something in his phone. She seen an email. A girl reached out to her. Nothing happened. Nothing fucking happened. This fight blew up because she's mad at the entire situation. He can't talk to her. He can't FaceTime her. She's not allowed to come to Syria to be in the family home. He's not allowed to video chat her. She's worried that Noor and the family is living in the family home that she paid to fix up. None of this is going to change. He physically cannot change any of the things that Chantel has a problem with. So she just has to, again, accept what this situation is. And we know that she can't. So she'll pretend to be happy because she showed her ass, and Salah probably, gave in and is calling her cheesecake or whatever the nicknames that he calls her, and it's all good for like a day or two, and she's going to continue to pretend that it's all good as much as she can until it boils up and she blows again. And every time Chantel blows, think about the first time. I believe the first time that she really blew her lid was when Salah was in chat and she called him the R word while she was driving the rental car. I believe that was the first one since she's been back home from Syria. This was the second one. think about how different the second blow up was from the first one. We were like, damn, when she was calling him all those names while she was, driving around Canada, we were like, oh my God. And then this time, wow, we didn't even think Salah was going to come back around. That's how bad it was. So think about how bad it's going to be next time. We just sit back, we watch the shit show, and we wait. We watch her eat herself to death in the meantime, like we have been doing. Krabby Joe, thank you for being a member, hun. Hello, Drama B. Cutie hates people calling her cutie. I heard. I don't like when people call me cutie. That's not my family. Thank you. That is no to Chantel. We do appreciate you for giving us that information. We will make sure to always call you cutie. Instead of putting foodie in the title, I think we should start putting cutie. That's right. Eat more, eat, rage, eat. Krabby Joe. Drama B, thank you. Fondue says, we knew he was a Ken doll when we saw his mangled tip, but she clearly carries his balls in her scooter basket. All she did was show how abusive she is. Exactly, Fondue, but we already knew it. But boy, oh boy, for her to tell it, not only is she verbally abusive, she flat out said it. She's physically abusive too. Can you imagine letting this motherfucker lay hands? What the fuck? I would throw a phone at me. Unbelievable, Salah. Like, get a grip, Ken. Fondue, thank you for the super chat, hun. Plute says Salah makes Pete look like an alpha male. Oh my God, it's so true. And you know what's crazy about that is you know that Salah and Dishwasher both talk big shit about Peter and how not manly, if you will, he actually is. So think about that and look at both of their positions, Plutes, thank you so much, hon. Big Bertha says, we knew she Canadian shuffle this back. They deserve each other. Love to you. Also, win, Big Sig. Have we still not got a date? All of that shit you talked, you said you were going to come give the community. Has it still not happened? Shameful. Absolutely shameful. Big Bertha, thank you for the support, hun. Peter could take Salah. I agree. Hello, Spiteful and Peaky Jean. Good to see you. Let me call my husband a bitch publicly. I would have to put his pic on missing posters because he'd be done, son. Love to you, Sam, the littles and the grand littles and the fur babies. Thank you, girl. Appreciate you for being a member for 43 months. All this, nobody should take that kind of abuse from anybody. Let that be a lesson to the community to have some fucking dignity and never let anybody fucking talk to you like that. That's disgusting. Even for him. Ugh. Spiteful Peaky Jean, thank you, girl. Okay. These were the honorable mentions that it's just in the last couple of days. I screenshotted a few of them. Oh gosh. Okay. This is Queen Jellybean. She says, hashtag Foodie Beauty was like, I want to apologize, ... He may be an inbred dog, but he is my inbred dog. LOL. If she ever needs to remind herself why she's a low cow, she needs to only look back on the archives. Agreed. And that was a banger, girl. He is her inbred dog, bitch. I was dead. There's also this one from yesterday, which holy shit. You know what I noticed from yesterday's stream as well? I was scrolling through the shit show from last night. When she was on the train, or I don't know if she was already on the train or she was about to get on the train, she was talking about how she needed to pass gas. Guys, I got to pass gas so bad. My bowels hurt. I'm like, I've never, ever, 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 ever heard anybody say that they needed to fart so bad that their bowels hurt, but she did. And she goes, do you think I should just do it here? No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Should I do it here? And she does it. She farts in public. I think that she's moving this humiliation fetish that she has, that she does in her apartment, the way she lifts her ass and she shits herself or whatever. I think that she's considering moving the show to the public. I really do, to see if anybody's actually going to say anything, maybe to have content for a channel. I'm not sure. And when she was drinking out of her bottle, did you guys notice the way that she was kind of slobbering on herself and she was just leaving the water like on her chin to drip down? She's definitely purposely doing some really like more gross. I wouldn't say more gross than what she does in her house. But again, she is shifting to do these things in the public. Hey, Deb. This one says, this is from at Puzzle Nobody. Answer my text, Salah. Heavy breathing. That's exactly who Salah is responding to. This is the woman you let call your entire bloodline inbred dog, Salah. I'm sorry, Ken. And this, I can't wait to talk about this. The video that she did yesterday on YouTube when she was fake crying, and we're going to play it in half speed. I've already watched it several times by myself. When you can tell that she's laughing before she covers her face to pretend like she's crying. This is from Rojo, who is also a standout member of the community. She was trying not to laugh when she walked away. Critics are blamed for her emotional pain while the beezers feed her and scammers give her fake self-esteem. So she's going to eat herself immobile. Yep. He will make up never having to see her for the money. Agreed. That was a banger, Rojo. Thank you for that. This is one of my favorites. Two-tailed, is it caper? Hashtag foodie beauty. He hit me. Salah. That was fucking a banger. And obviously, it's SpongeBob in a skirt with the purse. Fucking hilarious. I like this one. This is from Hectic Llama. Chat asks Foodie, what does Lois see in Peter? Pay attention. This is a good one, okay? Let me read it again. The chat asks Foodie, what does Lois see in Peter? Her answer, they probably got together when they were really young and they were different, meaning they look different, right? So she can understand that a severe physical mismatch is unlikely in a cartoon couple, but not her own relationship. That was crazy. Thank you for that, Hectic Llama. Last but not least, wow. Just take a look at it, would you? Debbie's World, thank you so much. I'm sorry, it was Aggie's Hearth that actually made this image of Chantel in Salah in a bag that is being shipped to Syria, delivered to Salah. Fucking hilarious. So again, if you're not following these amazing people on Twitter, you should be. Let's get into it, bitches. Let's get into the freaking apology video because we got a lot to go over today. Give me just a second here. Whew. Hey, Butter Crumpet. Did I say hello to everybody? Shit, I can't even remember. Hello, Loke Dog, Sick Girl, everybody that's just coming in. Good to see you guys here and accounted for this morning. There's your skinty leader, guys. Good to see you. I'll leave the camera on for a minute. All right, Chantel, the title of, wait. I want to show you guys the thumbnail. Where is the thumbnail? Here it is. No, that's not it. Where's the thumbnail? Holy shit. There we go. Let's make it full screen. This is the thumbnail that she made for this video, this apology video. Regret. I am so sorry. I am so sorry that I over and 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 over. I could keep going. Because she did. She didn't just say it wasn't like a slip of the tongue. Like that incident with Salah when she was in her car and she called him the R word, right? Remember that? I mean, that was pretty bad. But I'm pretty sure she just said it the one time. Maybe somebody might be willing to forgive something like that. But the fact that you continued to double and triple and you just kept going and kept going and kept going, inbred dogs, your entire bloodline. I bet you somebody should go back and do a count of how many times she said that. Maybe if you just said it the one time, maybe Chantel, but for you to continue to say something for hours upon hours on your live stream and then have even the fucking audacity to go and make an apology video for what you did and what you said is fucking disgusting. Is this a hostage video? Were you told that you had to make this video? Was one of the only way that Salah would entertain your ass anymore? Probably. Okay, let me get that off the screen. I got a lot going on down here. All right, Chantel, ma'am, you have the floor. Go ahead. Gaslight us.
So this is going to be a bit of it is a serious video. It's an accountability video. It's an apology video. And
an accountability video. I am so glad that I'll never have to worry about in my entire life at 42 years old making a video dedicated to my wife and her family because I got on the internet and called them inbred dogs. I don't think anybody could ever relate with that, Chantel. Just saying. Shelly Ray says, I love it. You look so amazing and you can throw it in hot plate to face. You're now smaller than her. I mean, big plate. I'm dead. Also, you have my son laughing so hard yesterday. When I got out off of the stream or whatever, I asked him, I was like, did I go too far? Is he going to understand like our sense of humor? I got to watch myself sometimes. Thank you, Shelly Ray. I appreciate you, girl. Chat GPT apology, probably.
And it's not a video to try to convince anyone to like anyone. It's not a reconciliation video. I did write what I want to say because you know how when I try to
I'm going to stop her right there because I want to remind you guys that yesterday when we were live, I said, here's how this is going to play out, right? Either he's not going to respond to Chantel. He might actually have some balls. Come to find out present day, he doesn't. So that is why he is dubbed Kendall. And he might not respond to Chantel, or his family might not allow him. He might want to, but odds are his family knows all of this happened, and they would be the ones not to allow Salah to respond to Chantel. Scratch that, right? Or we said that he would come back around and they would keep it private. And she's already said several times, we're not back together. We're not getting back together. But her attitude and the way that she's acting, the way that she was celebrating yesterday, gave it all away. They can say that they're not together and they're not getting back together. They're back together. Callie's Bathroom Studio. Hey, girl, pay attention to the head shakes when lying. Will do, girl. And thank you for being a member for 43 months.
I'm all over the place. So I made some notes. I basically wrote a script, but I mean everything I say. It's just to help me.
She wrote a script. You probably should have stopped right there, Chantel. She wrote a script.
With my thoughts. So here it goes. Hi. I want to preface this video by saying this is not a backtracking video. And this is not.
Nobody told me that she read a script. I'm fucking dead. I had no idea that she actually read a script. You mean to tell me that you're doing a recorded video? Lots of people do scripts for videos. That's a given, okay? Most people, when doing scripts, they will have their notes. They will read them. They will look at the camera. They will make eye contact, and they will read or kind of summarize what they wrote down. And then they'll cut, they'll edit, and then they'll read it again, and they'll summarize, and they'll do it again, and they'll keep going until the video is done. Not stupid over here that's been doing YouTube for 10 years now. She's actually looking at a paper, telling her audience that she's reading a script. This is fucking great.
Not an us getting back together video. I don't blame people.
This is not a us. Don't worry, Salah's family. We're not getting back together. You don't have to worry about that.
For thinking that though, because yes, I do this cycle where I get
You turned it into an apology, into an AI blues song. I'm dead.
mad at my husband. I come online and I talk, and I'm doing this video for no other reason than to take accountability for my actions, which were basically evil towards my husband and his family. I said some very awful things, which I will not repeat here. What I said was very hurtful to people who love me. Why did I say these things?
I don't think any of these people involved love you. Salah doesn't love you. His family definitely doesn't fucking love you. But if that's what you need to make yourself go ahead and do this, Chantel, then have it.
Matter, because there's no excuse for doing this. So I want to sincerely apologize to my husband and his family. It has been so hard for me to be part of such a different background, past, and culture than him. And I allowed my insecurities to get to my head many times. I felt unaccepted and unloved, but Salah has assured me many times that his family in Syria loved me and never had bad intentions towards us.
She's included text messages. Okay. You showed your husband the thumbnail. Let's read these, shall we? I don't know if I can make it bigger. Give me just 1 second here. Here we go. But anyways, I was judged by your family from day one, and I always feel not good enough for you. There is no comment about the stupid rumor you created by yourself. They loved you here and always were kind to you, and you know that very well. Anyway, I understand, and I am so, so sorry to hurt you and your family. I really didn't mean those bad words. I am evil sometimes. Why would any person entertains somebody that is sitting here and admitting that they are evil, which means it's going to happen again and again and again and again and again and again.
I know the insecurities in our relationship come from past events also, which I will not mention, only because I want to move on and heal from all this and leave the past in the past, which I always fail to do. I feel it is so wrong to come online and talk so awful about someone you supposedly love and to betray privacy between a couple. I wish I have never done this, but I cannot take it back. It's also really hard being a public figure. And
I wonder how many alt accounts she had to make before Salah responded, because we know obviously at this point how desperate Ken is, right? So do you think it took maybe 2, maybe 3 for him to finally unblock her on her main account?
living your life online.
Intensive Purpose, hello. Thank you so much for being a member for 39 months. Sometimes also the admission of DV. Exactly. And she can't say shit anymore when she is admitting that she herself is abusive. She'll walk that shit back though. She'll say something like, oh, that I was insecure and I was just saying that to get back with Salah. You'll say anything when you love somebody. You'll admit to some stuff that you didn't do. That's what she's going to do. Hey, Nancy.
There's not much privacy there. I can only move forward now. I overreacted this time. I promised to not bring up past mistakes of his over and over because it would ruin the relationship going forward. I know many think I should have ended things back then, but I didn't want to. I wanted to give it a go, give it a chance. He has changed a lot since, and I'm only showing you some personal messages here.
Little Aussie, hey girl, he doesn't use you or yourself. That's her. Little Aussie, thank you for being a member for 40 months, hon. Okay, let's see what we have here. What did you eat, hun? I made chicken soup here. I will make some pasta here later. You will sleep, ? And then she writes right here was probably KFC, because you want to know why she did this? I'm going to tell you why. Because motherfuckers in this community will figure out what day that this text message was sent to Salah, and they will play the footage. They will drop the receipt of Chantel sitting there double fisting KFC. That's why she added that in, trying to make it was like it was a joke. But we know why you did it, Chantel. He says, yeah, I was watching movie Red Blood Sky while charging my mobile, by the way. That's why I was late. Boy, she's got you on lockdown, huh? She says, laughing my ass off. Aw, reminds me of you, this movie. He says, ha, ha, ha. All horror movies remind me of you. Wow, what a compliment there, right, guys? Upstate Girl, hello. Good morning to you, and thank you for being a member for 8 months. She said, same. We will watch many, inshallah. He says, evil deed or Evil Dead Rise. Ha ha. Okay, this is stupid. This is exactly how husbands and wives communicate. Absolutely. Salah always saw seeing the same numbers, 10, 10, etc., as a sign that we are soulmates. And I always thought that that was so sweet. Oh my God. You really are a fucking Canadian, Mark. He always messaged me every morning, calling me sweet things. All right, guys, buckle up for this one. Let me get this off the screen. Salah says, just woke up, LOL. And then I guess that's supposed to be some image of 2 people maybe kissing. I really can't tell. Plute says, imagine these are the most loving messages you can find. You know what? That's a great point, Plutes, because that's what she's trying to prove here, that they actually really do love each other and that he's really sweet to her. Yep. And thank you for the support, hun. He says, good morning, my cheesecake. He says 10-10. Mm-hmm. She says, hi, love. He says, how you doing? She says, laughing my ass off. I'm okay, rainy day. How is your day, bae? Oh my God, I'm craving whatever that is. I can't pronounce it. I'm not even going to try to. Radioactive Gaming, hello. It's too early for all this passion. I know. Get a room, you guys. Thank you for the super chat, hun. He responded. I don't know. I don't know what he said. Anyways, continue, Chantel. This is stupid. Cheesecake. All right, here we go. He did assure me he was being quote unquote good guy and faithful. It was just never enough for me. He says, yeah, I'm dead. So maybe I will sleep, hun. Sorry. Hey, Chuck and his ducks. Could she have at least cleared her counter for this? I know it's cutie, but I can't hear anything past that clutter behind her. Seek help. I love it, Chuck. Thank you for the super chat, hun. He says, yeah, I'm dead. So maybe I will sleep, hun. Sorry. I keep myself busy always to not think about anything else bad as all men think. LOL, I'm good guy. That's interesting. To not think about anything else bad as all men think. That's interesting. I mean, you would have thought he would have responded, man, he really is stupid, isn't he? He is really, really dumb. I think Chantel may know something that we don't know. Because I would imagine, Salah, this was your opportunity to say, I keep myself busy, so I'm not thinking about you because I miss you so much, or something like that. He's basically telling Chantel, he's admitting to Chantel, this is what it looks like to me anyways, correct me if I'm wrong, that he's keeping himself busy not to think about things that most men think about, which I would assume he's speaking of sex and other women. All right. Karina says, cringing so hard has become a choker. Hey, girl, thank you for the support. I agree. They are really fucking cringy. I can't believe she showed these. Shameful. Sneaker Girl says, so romantic, like poetry written by two dumbasses. Sneaker Girl, thank you for being a member. Is that what's happening? It is, isn't it, Tweet T? That is so weird. Radioactive Gaming says, not even a woof woof. Wouldn't even be willing to give you a woof woof like he did Cabela. Isn't that something? Bertha says, Chantel is talking as he does at times and makes it seem like this is a two-sided convo is both her. Maybe Big Bertha, but I absolutely believe this is Salah's text messages. If this was going to be Chantel writing as Salah, I'm pretty sure that it would be a little bit more than what we're seeing. I don't think that Chantel would say, I'm keeping busy as to not think about what all men think about. It would be something along the lines of, babe, you're so skinny and you're so beautiful. And I've never seen a woman more attractive and desirable as my Canadian queen. I love you so much and I can't wait until my cupcake is deep inside of you. Love, Salah. If Chantel was writing these messages, that's what it would have sounded like. I would have been totally questioning if those are the kind of messages that we would be, if we were reading those right now. But we are reading bare fucking minimum scammer, romance scammer with obviously not a whole lot of common sense messages. Big Bertha, thank you for the super chat, hon. Okay, we got some more. I was always picking fights and getting mad. He didn't understand my weird moods. I don't know what's wrong with me. Walla, I love you. I don't want to lose you. It's weird. Every time, different personalities. I know. I get paranoid when you didn't message me. LOL. I can't understand anything. I'm very jealous, but I do trust you. It's because it's so hard being away from each other. I don't feel a part of your life. I get sad. You showed your neck, your chest, your hand, your hair all the time. No. Oh my God, I need new clothes. I'm so confused, Chantel. I'm gonna be honest. I'm so freaking confused. I don't understand what any of that means. What does that have to do with anything? The dramatics of it all. Go ahead, hon. Go ahead. Have the floor. I'm gonna stop right here and let her explain. Okay. Burnett says that dramatic reading is fucking amazing. Thank you, Burnett. Thank you. A round of applause. You know what, Chantel? I'll be willing to do more dramatic readings of your and Salah's text if you want to prove us even more of how much you really do love each other, okay? Hey, Strange.
Good ones to show you what every day has been like and that not everything has been bad. We talked very lovingly with each other and nothing was wrong except that long distance is so hard with trust issues. I'm not laying this as main blame, but I've also been failing to stay on track with my mental health medications.
She's a liar. Listen, she either takes them or she doesn't, but that is always her excuse for her bad behavior. She did it when she was with Dishwasher. She's doing it again, and she has been doing it for years while with Salah. Fauntleroy, hello. You showed your thumb knuckle. You whore. Fauntleroy, thank you for the support, hon. I appreciate you. Let me tell you something. When you become an adult, it is your responsibility to take care of your mental health issues. It is nobody else's problem that you have mental health issues that you won't take care of. Either you won't go get treated so you can get medication, or you fail to take your medication. It will never excuse your fucking behavior. So nice try there, cutie. Yes, it is my responsibility to take my medications on time to prevent further illness. She is so fucking full of shit. Just admit that you're a bad seed and a bad fucking person.
And when I do that, my moods are just roller coaster in the worst.
My moods are just, they're just up and down. So you're telling me if you were properly medicated that you wouldn't be acting like a psycho with Salah and his family? X to fucking doubt. Hello, Tally. He is running a game on Chantel. I talked to a Syrian dude last night and he said it's not very strict there. Salah is tapping some ass over there. Oh, I guarantee it, Tally. I guarantee it. And thank you for being a member for 55 months, girl. Good to see you.
Way. So this time was my fault. I'm no angel, and me saying this is not excusing all his past behavior either. I want to make that clear. The truth is,
I want to make that clear that I'm not excusing his past behavior. Holy shit. Timothy says master manipulator. Absolutely pathetic. But is she though? Is she really a master manipulator? Hey, Chantel Skinny Psychosis. Who would believe any of the bullshit that's coming out of her mouth unless romance scammer and or somebody who is, obviously has some issues, which you could also say would qualify for Salah, right? Salah doesn't seem to be all there. Safe to say that. Timothy, thank you for being a member.
I do love and care about him and his family, regardless of what I said, and I wish them all the best going forward, inshallah. I'm not well. I let anger and insecurity get the best of me always, and I never learned to control myself. I never can control myself. I let all my insecurities get the best of me. You would think, okay, Chantel, let's say we were to take you serious right now with all the crying and things and little show that you're putting on right now. And the fact that you hopped on you were a happy as pig and shit yesterday. You were thrilled. You were going out. You were celebrating. You were eating beaver tails, just shoving it in your mouth. Like, if your problem is that you're so insecure because you've eaten yourself to that situation, wouldn't you think that somebody like that wouldn't rush out after an incident like this happened to be shoving a beaver tail down their fucking throat? Oh, you're so insecure, but you don't want to do anything to fix those insecurities, Chantel. You want to make them worse, which means gaining more weight. Some help with this and continue to work on myself and my relationship with God. Salah is a good
work on my relationship with God
person, and he's a great cat dad. No one is perfect.
Salah, did that make the cupcake recipe hard when she was on here and she was praising you, talking about what a good guy you are, what a great cat dad you are, you freaking loser?
Things to hurt him too, including being physically and verbally abusive towards him in fights.
Whoa.
All of these things should be secret.
Whoa, tap her back. I think we should hear that 1.5 speed. What says you, chat? Hey, spiteful bitch. Lori Compton, hello. Tomorrow is skin removal on the gun. Holy shit, girl. Good luck. And hey, listen, you got this. 5'9", 364 to 168 is grateful. damn, girl. Oh my God. I hope you recover very, very easily. And I hope it's not a very painful process. Please keep us updated when you can, girl. And thank you so much for the support. That's amazing. Big Bertha says, I don't believe anything she says, not even the messages she's showing. She thinks she's flexing. Rule 1 and 2, pies and lies. Okay, Big Bertha. I can agree with some of that for sure. And thank you for the support. Here we go.
I did many things to hurt him too.
Did I tap it back? I can't remember. Let's put it in half speed. I think I did. I did many things to hurt him too. Boy, this one's going to come back to bite you in the gut.
Including being physically and verbally abusive towards him in fights.
Sounds like she means on multiple occasions. And boy, oh boy, I know that the clip channels have already. There we go. We're back. Sorry about that.
Including being physically and verbally abusive towards him in fights.
Nah, I'm telling you, this goes deeper than Chantel just throwing a phone at Salah. I definitely think that she wailed on him. I think when Salah would get caught cheating, or she would think that he was cheating, or when he disappeared for a long amount of time, I think I dead ass think that Chantel was wailing on Salah, and I don't think that Salah was hitting her back. And I think Salah told her, "Look, motherfucker, I'm gonna tell you now. We're in Syria, and life is fucking different. I'm gonna tell you one time and one time only to stop putting your hands on me." And every time Salah would tell her, "Listen, I'm not gonna let you hit me," that's when she threatened that she was going to take everything to the internet. Like, I do believe that Chantel hit Salah. I don't think that she just threw a phone at him. I really think that she was physically abusing him, and he would just take it.
All of these things should be secret.
And I also think that Salah is, I think and I've said this before and I'm going to say it again, because after past events, I think we are looking at something that is a little bit more deeper than just a romance scamming situation. I think this is more leaning more in the direction of Salah is severely mentally delayed, and Chantel was abusing somebody who was mentally delayed, and she was taking full advantage of Salah and his situation.
And I'm only telling you them because I make it look like he's the bad guy when it's not him in this case. Sometimes it is me. Anyway, I'm not here to convince anyone of anything. I
think that's why so much that he gets a pass for so much shit is because his family knows that he mentally struggles with things. And that is probably why she calls him the R word. I think when she said that day, when she was in her car and she called Salah, and I'm just saying it to put the emphasis on it because that's what she said to him. She called him retarded. She wasn't saying it as when people are using that word to insult people for whatever it means. She was saying that like she fucking meant it. Like she meant it. I think Chantel knows something that we don't know.
Here to apologize, whether that's accepted or not. What I did was wrong, and I only want to own my part. That's all. Thanks for listening and take care. Hello.
Thanks for listening and take care. That was the most pathetic video that I think I've ever seen. This was uploaded after the live stream that she did. So we need to follow along with the timelines of events yesterday. And I probably should have went to the live stream first, but I did not. I wanted to make sure we covered all of this. This happened actually after the live stream. So let me get the live stream pulled up that she did on YouTube yesterday that she titled Cooking and Taking Care of Me. She was live for 2 hours. Now he was in this chat. That is when he renewed his membership, and that was the giveaway. Had Salah not come in chat and said what he said, I think people would have just kind of continued to guess on the status of their relationship, but that was a dead giveaway when he renewed his membership that they were back together. Not only that, but her attitude for the rest of the day. She got what she wanted. It's not about Salah. Like, she got back her husband and she's so happy that they can be together now and yada, yada, yada. No, it's because she won. She's looking at this situation. She got to say whatever the fuck she wants, just like that's happened to her in so many times in life. And she paid no consequences and she got her way. Let me go. What was my first timestamp? Hold on just a second. And she's renting another car, if you can believe that. She's going to take $300 and rent another car. And that's at the 5-minute mark. So let's hear her talk about that.
Take care of myself. Who eats salad on a weekend? Someone who eats junk all week long. You're working, but
and another giveaway that she's trying to, I guess, make him happy about her side of things is because the grocery she got was another dead giveaway. You'll see. Drama B says, look at how she reacts over nothing. You know, she hit him when she found shit on his phone. Oh, she did. And I'll tell you why she felt comfortable doing that. Because when he was in Kuwait, hey, 10KD, it's like she doesn't understand. She's going right back to the same old shit. That's what I said. So eventually it's all going to happen again and she's going to say things even worse. She's going to walk that apology video back real fast. When they were in Kuwait and that whole Cabela shit happened and she ran back home, you're not going to tell me that she didn't. I'm sorry, but she beat his ass. And there was nothing. And Salah he took it because he could have gotten a lot of trouble. I think he could have actually went to jail if she would have went and showed the messages and the nude pictures and all of that shit. And he knew that and she knew that. So she took full advantage of that. Chantel has been physically abusive to Salah, the romance scammer, who I believe the whole entire community, we're all on the same page that we believe Salah is definitely, he mentally struggles. I don't know what the appropriate label is. I don't want to offend anybody. That's the kind of person that we're dealing with right now. Drama B, thank you for the support, hun. Hello, Ghost Drip. Do y'all remember that one episode of 600 Pound Life with the woman, I think Lacey, taking advantage of obviously a very mentally disabled guy, having him as her caretaker and enabler? Too similar. I don't recall it, but I don't doubt it. Like, people who eat themselves to 700 pounds normally aren't good people. I think not all, but there are exceptions of that rule. But the most death fats that I've seen on my 600 pound life and people on YouTube and TikTok, they're very mean, very abusive people. So I can absolutely believe that 1,000,000%. And they're desperate, right? Because who in their right mind is willingly going to take care of somebody like that? Like, look at Amber Lynn's situation with Tommy. Tommy is a fucking sicko that has definitely some severe problems going on. And that's the kind of person that is attracted to somebody like Amber, who's going to be around and help her eat herself to death. So they have to prey on people who are disabled, vulnerable, or they have to attract people who are complete sicko degenerate motherfuckers. It is the death fat lure, not just Chantel, but the death fat lure, and this goes deeper than just YouTube, is a very, very, very dark place, because you're talking about either degenerates or people who are being taken advantage of. It's sick to think about. Ghost Strip, thank you for the support, hon. Shelly Ray says, so what you're saying is Ken is funkled too. Yeah, and I'm saying that she knows it. I'm saying when Chantel says Salah is funkled, that she says it like it's a fucking fact. So I think she knows something that she hasn't told the community. And Shelly Ray, thank you for the support. Or maybe it's just because she's been around him so much that it's kind of like the situation with Pete and her sister, right?
Listening. Okay. And then what else am I going to do? Yeah, and then I'll go on Kick later tonight for like an after party type deal. Victoria. So yeah. Hello, EP. Moderate. Hey, Cocoa Pickles. Krista.
I mean, his eyes give it away. I mean, just his behavior. We've watched them on live streams together for hours upon hours upon hours at a time. And they were one step away from sticking their hands in their pants and smearing shit on each other. I hate to say it, but it's true.
And no, I'll just put that.
Please do not forget the kind of shit that we've seen them do together on live streams. He played the same song for 3 years and never got better. Oh my God. All right, guys. Take a moment, pull yourselves together, okay?
That out there. We are not talking. Hey, sneakerhead. We have not talked. We're not talking. Just taking things day by day. Trying to take care of myself.
Well, here's the thing, guys, is that Foodie Beauty is not the only fucking Western woman in the world that would be willing to help get Salah to Leafland. Okay. So there has to be a reason why specifically Chantel and he won't move up. I'm sure that there are people who are in his DMs like, hey, I got you. Get rid of the 600-pound dead weight and I'll get you here to wherever you need to be. And there's a reason that he sticks with Chantel. I think as much as you guys want to believe that Salah is signing up to be Chantel's caretaker, I think Salah feels like that Chantel is sort of his caretaker. Like she's like a mommy to him. It's Chantel, mommy Salah. Like, do you get what I'm saying? And I think one of his friends even said that before, like described the relationship as a mother and son relationship. It's some real sick shit when you think about it.
And that's it. Hey, Emerald. Hey, Margie.
Oh, no. Tweet T, I disagree. And the only reason I disagree with that, girl, you need to go on TikTok, okay? There are all kinds of women. They are just traveling the world. They're going to Nigeria. They're going to all these fucking countries, marrying men and thinking that they're, you know, the one and only. It's like an epidemic. It's crazy. It really is. So I disagree. I definitely think, and I think there's somebody in her chat that would be willing to do it. I think there are multiple people in Chantel's community, hell, probably orbiting Chantel's community that would be willing to have a relationship. Do you want an example? Dishwasher and Dee Dee. Do you think Dee Dee was the only option in Dishwasher's life? I hate to tell you, man, but unless you're not watching the same show as me, there were multiple women that Dishwasher was talking to that weren't just trolling him, that were willing to sign up for a piece of that Dishwasher loving. So no, I disagree.
Movie time was fun, Nona. Oh, God, I hope you're feeling a bit better. I know you're going through a hard time, too. Hey, Erna. Erin Olston. Hey, Hannah. Healing. Yes, the movie Red Crayon. I want my red crayon.
Hey, Sammy.
Maybe Golden. We watched a movie called Dark Floor. Hey, Emerald. Yeah, it comes and goes in waves. Hey, Tristan, Maddie. Yeah,
no, I don't. Yeah, you're right. I don't disagree with that. But there are a lot of those women that are around. And these women, for the majority, are employed and they have money and they have ways that they can help and are willing to help. A lot.
I rented a car coming up.
Especially because we are looking at, when you look at Dishwasher and Salah and see obviously the physical differences, which is not a whole lot at present day, right? There's even more. There's even more with Salah than with Dishwasher. We just don't know it yet. Salah is different to where he doesn't promote women talking to him, whereas Dishwasher would go live and be on the phone and talking all his bitches and did not care if Chantel was watching. That shit was great.
Soon there, so
she was like, see, he's cheating on me again. He's on his live stream and bitches are just calling into his Facebook Messenger. It's disgusting. You women are whores.
Coming next week, so hey, Belle. Not without my daughter. I don't think so.
Oh, God.
So I'm just waiting. The grocery should be here any minute. And ship? What? What ship?
Where is the money coming from? Where is the money coming from? How? You want me to tap it back? Where does she have money to go out to eat multiple times a day, have food delivered to her house, order groceries? And pay her bills? Where's the fucking money coming from, ma'am?
Healing. Yes, the movie Red Crayon. I want my red crayon. Maybe Golden. We watched a movie called Dark Floor. Hey, Emerald. Yeah, it comes and goes in waves. Hey, Tristan, Maddie. Yeah, inshallah. I rented a car coming up soon there, so coming next week. So
$200 rental car and then $100 bare minimum in gas.
Hey, Belle. Not without my daughter. I don't think so.
Oh, and she said we watched a movie. I think she's talking about on Twitch, Butter Crumpet. She went live on our Twitch the other day, day before yesterday, I think, and they watched a movie over there.
So I'm just waiting. The grocery should be here any minute. And ship? What? What ship? What are you talking about, food? Dark Floors. Door dashers get paid, honestly. I think they do get paid hourly. I'm not sure, though. Hey, Rampage Gaming.
Tara says she's got a lot on him. I think he's scared. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that at all. I think it's a little bit of everything. And she said for a fact, and I do believe it, that she does have a lot on him. So we'll see. Again, this relationship, this situation is not fixed. It's not like he was able to come home, give her a hug. I'm never going to leave you again. Cheesecake. I'm here with you forever. I'm cutting off my family and it's me and you watching horror movies and eating snacky cakes every single night. I love you. And shisha in bed. Nothing, absolutely nothing is changing. What Crump say? If this grocery haul is healthy food, I'm throwing my phone. Oh, it is. That was again another dead giveaway that they are on the good side. Tracy's back. Yes.
Then in the next building. Hey, Vamp Diva. Hey, Alien.
Thank you, Tara.
Must have be confused.
There you have it. If you can see it on the screen in green, there is Salah in chat. It's him. It's his account. For people who commented on my channel and asked to fund me for Julia, it's okay. No need. I handle it. She is happy. I just got her nails cut and supplies, aka Big Mama sent money.
Really, Blue Lace?
And these two Funko bitches have already had the conversation that they're gonna play the community. They're going to act like they're not together and that they're going to work on the relationship. They're not, they're not back together, whatever. That's the conversation that they had before he came in here and he said this. You got to watch the acting from Chantel going forward. She's thinking about how she's going to handle this message.
For people who
At this point, Chantel wants to jump up and down because her romance scammer is back in chat showing his face.
Commented on my channel and asked to fund me for Julia.
Thrilled.
It's okay, no need. I handle it. She is happy. I just got her nail cut and supplies. Cool stuff, bro. Thanks. Thanks for listening to haters too, by the way.
Oh, Salah's man purse buckle says, I don't necessarily believe that. I think he's done. Well, how do you explain said behavior last night, Salah's man purse buckle, if you think Salah is done? Why was she so thrilled out celebrating with the beaver tails? That Vamp Diva is a freak.
Vamp Diva, what do you say to a man who's about to steal your gate? Nothing, because he might take offense. That's a good one. Thank you, Vamp Diva. I just like,
Tap it back. Here we go. Let's watch it in half speed, shall we? Watch the smile.
I just like,
Did you see that?
I just like,
God, those hands. And that's why she had to cover her face, because she could not hide the smile. Era of Eva, you know what? We need to run a poll on if people really think they're done or not, because I guess there are some people in here that think that Salah is done, which is crazy to me. Eva says, I voted yes, they were done. Should have known Scammer McScammerson wouldn't give up his pay pig. Oink, oink, Scamtel. Eat and pay up. Your bot bitch awaits. Yes, banger bitch. And thank you so much for the support. That's what I say too. And you know what? I was almost convinced. And I even told you guys I had to walk my shit back that day, because I was like, damn, I don't think Salah is ever going to come back from this. And you guys were like, he's not going anywhere, dummy. And I'm like, you're right. You're right. I had a weak moment. He's not. He's going to be there. And boy, oh boy, there he is showing himself. How long before she admits? Because this is going to be a full-blown cycle. We're not going to go back today, I don't think anyways, to her being upset because he's not video chatting and his family this. No. We're going to have a full fucking blown cycle. So how long do you think that it's going to take her before she comes online and admits that they're working things out, they're working on their marriage, and they don't want to walk away from it? I would say today. When she goes live, she's going to break it to her community that her and Salah are going to work things out, because they are soulmates and they are made for each other, and they cannot just leave each other. They can't do it. Eva, thank you for the support, hun. Those sausage fingers, girl. Exactly. And thank you for the super chat. Hello, Petty Cake. I'm turning 49 today, girl. Leader, can I get the song? Yes, you can, honey. And congratulations on making it another year. Happy birthday. Hell yeah. My sweetest love. I just can't let Salah walk out the door over my insecurities. I need to do better, chat. I got to do better for me and for Julia and for Salah. He's waiting on me to do better and not be so insecure. It's so fucking pathetic. Petty Cake, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Boy, I could just go on and on like that. Look at this shit. Faker. You know how babies when they're little and they do that fake crying, they're like, they cover their little face, and it really is cute when they do it. And they're like, and then you got to fight to move their hands away, and you're like, you're faking, you're a faker, and they start laughing. Same situation, just not cute. Do you believe the sex stuff she talked about? She said he wanted her to do fetish stuff. So that was before they had met, while she was still in Canada, I believe, and he was in Kuwait. I don't really know if I think it's a possibility, maybe. Or she could just be saying that to not give like Cabela anything, to be like, you're not special, Cabela, bitch. He wanted me to shit on him too. I don't know. I really don't know. It could go either way. He might have said that. That was, like I said, before they met. And he's obviously into that, excuse me, but shit, right? So it could go either way. Plute says, we demand hamburger helper mitt emojis. Okay, where's my pen? We don't need hamburger helper mitt emojis. We can just make emojis out of her hands. Okay. Chantel hand emojis. All right. It's on the list. We are backlogged, Plutes, just so you know. So don't be expecting like Mitt tomorrow or anything, okay? And thank you for the support. Foodie is a master manipulator since childhood. Agreed. Give me a moment.
I just need a minute.
She literally had to walk away because she was about to laugh. Where are you going? You're showing your feet. I can see your feet. She's breathing. Where's she going? She just needs a moment, guys. It's really hard for her. You don't know what it's like. Come on, big mama, come back. Hell. I like that she thinks we got all fucking day. Janie Mack, best leader and support group ever. Thank you, girl. And thank you for being a member for 11 months. Appreciate you. I guess let me take it off half speed. Shit. Nerve of this one. Oh, I think she's dragging the groceries in. Okay, you got to see what she got in the grocery haul. It's great. This is all for you, poop boy. Big mama's going to get healthy so she can take you to Malaysia. Nothing but veggies for her going forward. She totally didn't go out last night and celebrate and have that beaver tail. Wash it down with some gelato. She's hiding in the bag she doesn't want him to see, by the way. Give me a moment, guys. I'm really upset. Yeah, I heard it too, Crump.
Freaking heavy. I just feel like that.
Don't forget to act sad, cutie. You gotta act sad. Stay in character.
I just feel like that message from him was intentionally cruel because, like, he knows, like, I messaged him about Julia. These look good, actually, for $1.99. Thank you, Rhonda. 50 months?
Fumo says the dog needs his money for food. Woof, woof. Thank you for the super chat, hon. So pathetic.
Thank you. Ready, no.
Joke's on her, though. As we keep saying over and over and over and over and over, you think it was him trying to get back at her? Let's run a poll. So with that being said, dorky shit stain, are you team that they're not speaking? Are the happy couple back together? Question mark. Incoming. Sound off below, please. Being 40 and not being able to lift groceries is wild. Dorky Shitstain says it with her whole chest. Done, son. Ilaria says he's publicly shading her, letting everyone know that he clips Julia's nails, unlike Chantel and BG13. Really? So you don't think that it would have been more satisfying just to not answer Cutie, to keep her blocked, to never go into her chat again, but he goes in there and he renews memberships, which means he charges her card to get another month of being a beezer, showing that he's still around, still is a moderator on her channel. They're obviously communicating. He no longer has her blocked on WhatsApp or whatever they used to talk to each other. So you think that he's done. And I think that you guys are completely not watching the same show. Let's see. I'm going to wait for the numbers to come in and speak. All right. Sassy Mama says that was her chance to remove mod status. If she truly felt that Salah was shitting her or was being cruel, intentionally cruel, why didn't she remove the mod? Why didn't she take his wrench? Unwashed Fupa says, and y'all don't know Chins, the unhealthy grocery was the first clue and she didn't curse him out when he super chatted As he resubbed, I agree with you. Exactly. Let's take a look at the groceries. Again, another clue that they're back together. Hence, I'm changing my life for you, Salah. I'm going to get healthy and lose weight and build stamina so I can take you to Malaysia. Fondue says she will never remove him and he will never go away. That has always been our stance over here. And I'm telling you right now, it ain't fucking changed. I don't care how many times she calls his fucking family inbred dogs.
And
At this point, I'm willing to believe that Chantel could walk up and bitch slap his dad and they would willing to accept her into the family, to be quite honest.
it's like he knows how much I miss her. But thanks for taking care of her.
Thanks for taking care of her, Salah. You mean to tell me that if they hadn't talked and he hadn't unblocked her, that she would be able to be this calm?
Yes. Thank you.
Read through the signs, dorky shit stain. She who shits herself is also wrong and says, I stand with dorky. I love this. She shits herself. Thank you for the support. All right. Well, what's it going to take for you to convince you guys that they're back together and they talked before she even went live? Do you want to watch the live? Did we watch as a class somewhere, whether it be on a clip channel, reaction channel, or you raw dogged? You don't have to admit in class. Did you see the celebration last night where she was yeehawing it out on her mobility scooter? Just had her a night on the Canadian town. I can't believe what I'm seeing in chat, to be quite honest. Like, this is the equivalent of a teacher, going over a certain subject and we're studying for this big test that we're about to take and we're putting all this time and hours and you guys are going home after school and you're studying and then you all fucking flunk it. How many? 43% have flunked the fucking test. You still can't read this shit after all this hard work and all these notebooks and all these highlighters and all these pens. You motherfuckers are still getting it wrong. Well, I don't know. Maybe you need to be held back. That's the only answer that's going to solve this problem. Maybe you need to be fucking held back. The audio's buzzing. It's probably telling me to shut my mouth. Big Bertha says teardrop was. Oh my God. I know where we're going, Big Bertha. I already know where we're going. I'm going to go ahead and continue to read it. All right, let's see if I can do it without raging. Teardrop wasn't there. And it was a mile marker. Now she's there, trying to get him back. They may have taken his phone because talking like she did is super serious in Syria. Done. Over. Thank you for your super chat. Appreciate you, girl. Back to you, Chantel.
No. I gotta wait 5 years now.
Where is Samantha? Go back and come back in and see if it fixes it or see if I need to reboot. Under Oak Chronicle says 2 things can be true at the same time. They are not together and he will never leave. Just my opinion. That makes the most sense out of everything, Under Oak Chronicles. So they basically haven't been together since she left Syria. Salah is hiding that he is with Chantel. His family doesn't know, in my opinion. Tweet T, ding, 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 ding. Here's the thing, though. Here's what I think we're forgetting. This motherfucker wants out. He really does. He doesn't want to work hard in Syria. He doesn't want to own his own business in Syria because even owning your own business in Syria is only going to take you so far. He wants the Western life and he is willing to sacrifice and be with Chantel to get a taste of that. That's what he wants. And you guys need to remember that at the end of the day. Okay. Just Jamie says they are back together. Final answer. Under Oak Chronicles, thank you for the support. Carlotta says, tomato for my favorite. Oh, it's apple. It's an apple. I thought you were throwing a tomato at me, Carlotta. Thank you. Appreciate you, girl. Ashley says, this was an open book test. And yes was the answer. Thank you, Ashley. Appreciate you. Exactly. Yes is the answer. They are still together. They are back together. Absolutely. As together as they can be. We need to make that clear. As together, I'm buzzing. Motherfucker, hold on. Did that fix anything? Let me hear it myself. Oh, they would. It would mess up on a day like today. Hold on. I don't see my wife in here, so I can't ask her. Lizzie. I don't hear it. I just listened to it, and my wife just texted me and says she don't hear it neither. So I guess if you hear a buzz, you got to leave and come back. It might just be YouTube. I'm not sure. Ellie says she's going to waste what time has left on a douchebag. I agree, Ellie. I mean, listen, but to be quite honest, even if she did not entertain Salah, like, what's the next option? She might as well go ahead and get what she can get out of that scammer man and, have her emotions and let him love bomb her, whatever he's willing to do, because she's fucked as far as, any kind of male partner, especially a male partner that she's attracted to. I'm an AI bot. Ellie, thank you for the support, hun. Melanie says, I love you, girl, but it's our times. No way he's taking her back this time. You'll see. Melanie, listen, a girl can admit when she's wrong, okay? But again, listen, it's a hill I'm willing to. Pretty says they were never really together. The question is he still around taking her money? The answer, what? Then what the fuck? When? How about now? Now, maybe, yes, no, I think so. Is it buzzing? Can you guys hear me? What says you? I'm going to wait. We're good. Are we still buzzing? Is it better? For the love of God. I unplugged the lights. I think the lights might have had something to do with it. We're good. Okay. I'm so sorry about that. I was getting myself all worked up. Stella Ray, thank you for the support. Okay. Thank you, Sam. Lord Almighty. Okay. Let me see. I want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Okay, thanks, babe. Beck says DC must be haunting your streams. That dead bitch. Why don't she go be dead and leave me alone? Thank you, Bex. Miss T says they were never really together. This is a business arrangement. He will take any money and any chance to Canada. He has nothing to lose, and she's never going there. So when I talk about Chantel and Salah being together, that's what I mean. I never ever have thought that they were ever in an actual relationship. That was just not something that I was, even with the issues that I think Salah has, I've never been willing to accept that. So that's exactly what I mean, Miss T, when I say that they're back together, is that he's using her for whatever money that she's willing to give him. And I think that's still happening right now. Not just money, but the opportunity to either go to Malaysia or go to Canada. And thank you for the super chat, hun. The average fly says they are not back together because they never split up in the first place. This is their grift. Fight, get beezers to feel sorry, and then dry beg for money. You know what? I could see that too, Fly. And thank you for the support. They were never really together. The question is he still around? Okay, I read that one too. Thank you, hun. Stella Ray, appreciate you. Melvis says, when I see him live on her panel, I will believe it's him, but she is sending him money and that I will believe. Okay, Melvis. That's never going to happen. Salah's never going to panel up with Chantel. He didn't do it the last time. He's not going to do it this time for whatever reason. Thank you for the super chat. Sweet Daily Win says, again, he is in Syria and he will stay for $1.50. Thank you, girl, for being a member. I appreciate you. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Let's get back to the grocery haul, which was what we like to assume a way to prove her love to Salah, that she's trying to eat healthy and build her stamina so they can go to Malaysia. But as he says, in my opinion, she's smiling because she realizes how far she can push him and he's still going to have some contact with her. I don't think he's locked in like that. She says some grotesque mess. See, that same, but see, I think he's still around, but he's not going to give her any more than what she's getting from him. And what she told us was text messages, maybe a phone call here and there, no video chat, nothing. So all he's doing is willing to send her a couple of text messages, and that's it. He's not going to give her any more than that. And thank you for being a member, hun.
No more banana now.
Banana, oranges. Lauren.
Hey, everybody. Will this help? Guys, I need your help.
Oh, Anna Peters says, I thought Salah sent that text so Chantel wouldn't be able to collect money for Julia. But now I'm not sure because I missed that smirk you pointed out. I didn't catch that, by the way. I watched Rojo's clip on Twitter, and that's how I seen it. Thank you for the support, hun. I don't think that's why he sent that message. So the reason I believe that he sent the message was for Chantel. I guess I'm taking it different than everybody else. I'm reading it as, hey, haters, thank you guys for reaching out and offering to help Julia, but Julia's fine and she's taken care of. And Chantel's like, that's my man. That's right, baby. You don't accept no help or no money from none of the haters. See, Chantel, I'm never going to turn on you. I'm never going to accept money from the haters. He could have easily, he's saying to Chantel, this is a message to Chantel. Okay, listen to me. He is telling Chantel that there were people reaching out, offering him financial support, and he said no. He said no. That is him telling her publicly, I pick you. That's the way that I took it. That's the way that, and I didn't take it any other way than him basically telling Chantel she's his number one. Love bombing her like she wants. Cosmopolitan, hello. Oh, happy birthday, girl. Congratulations on making it another year. Hell yeah. Honeybee, I've been through some shit, girl. I'm pretty good at this. And again, listen, guys, I'm just teasing you when I say that I'm right and you guys are wrong. This is my favorite game. It is my favorite game. And I know that a lot of us get kind of emotional on it because we all have our views and the ways that we feel about things. I'm just teasing. I really don't know. But this is honestly how I feel. I think that it's nothing. Everything is exactly the same. How it was before the fight is exactly how it is present day. I think the fight was real. I think that Chantel had this one-sided fight, got mad at Salah because she's jealous of his life in Syria. She's jealous of what he has with his family. It's eating her alive because not only is she jealous, he's not even allowed to video chat her. She doesn't know who is in his house. She doesn't know what he's doing, where he's going, who he's with. She's lost all control. And one thing that you never do to a narcissist is take away their control. She has no way to control him. When she was in Kuwait, she had all the control. She really did. When she was in Syria, she didn't necessarily have control, but she was there and she could keep an eye on things better than what she can now. Now she has fucking nothing and she's losing her mind. She's making up scenarios. She's literally going to bed, imagining Salah fucking his cousin every single night. Do you know what that has to be like for somebody? You would drive yourself insane, but she could just walk away from it and release herself from all that. But mentally, she won't. She cannot. She has to be the winner. So circling back around to her winning, her smile and everything that we've seen in this live stream for her, she doesn't fucking love Salah. She doesn't think that Salah is her soulmate. She doesn't care. She feels like it was a win, even though we all know it wasn't. Anna Peters says, oh, I gotcha. Wow, you're good. Maybe. Again, I could be wrong about all this, Anna Peters. This is just how I'm taking everything. And thank you for the support, hun. Dungeon and Roses says, I think she smirked because it was the first time he had made any contact and she was relieved that he was not gone. Breadcrumbs to keep the bag coming, but he is almost done. I feel it. Now, the end, I don't disagree with. And the only reason that I believe, and it's not so much that Salah is done, is that his family, his dad, is trying to put a stop to this shit. And he has to talk to Chantel in private. I think it's in private. Like, I don't think that he's allowed to contact Chantel whatsoever. But how does he hide that when she's publicly going on the internet and saying that? That's the question. I don't know. Thank you for being a member, hun.
What is your dog? You want to have a barbecue? Thank you, Radical Acceptance, for the banana. I'm sure if there were yellow bananas, he would have got them for me. It's probably the store's fault. Let me give the guy a really good review.
And you guys got to remember, just like with dishwasher, like we've been here and we've experienced all of this already. She would do the same thing when her and dishwasher had a fight, and she would talk about how he's abusive and how he does this, and this to her. And then in a couple of days when she was over it and they were talking again, she's like, yeah, I kind of done fucked it really bad for the community because I've said all these bad things about you. Now I got to get them to be okay with me bringing you back around. It's almost as if we are living that same situation over again, but just not as dramatic, if that makes sense. Because now she has to baby step Salah back into her community. Her head mod, Teardrop, publicly said how she didn't even like Salah. So now she's like, fuck, like this, I've made this community. I've told them that you're a piece of shit. You treat me bad. You hit me. Now I got to walk that back. And how did she start to walk it back? By making that video and telling the internet that she's the one who's verbally and physically abusive. And she is. I do believe that. My husband just came in and said, who is a dorky shit stain? By the book, it's great, isn't it? Thank you for being a member for 18 months. I know my closest friends have the best names. It's great. Don't you come in here and start talking shit to me, dorky shit stain. I don't know who the fuck you think you are.
I have a headache. I'm so just like emotionally stressed out. Stop.
I'm just so emotionally stressed out. The Earth is Female says, I think it is Peach. She's giving him a few cans of food. Jesus Christ. Not the food drive, bitch. Oh my God, this is great. She's giving him a few cans of food in exchange for him to pretend to be salad. Final answer. You guys are creative. I will give you that. The Earth is Female. Thank you for the super chat, hon. Miss Fluffykins says if she can sponsor him, she still has to stay alive for 3 years before he can get citizenship to Canada. They need to get going on immigration. Well, see, and this is where Salah just kind of not knowing a whole lot is really going to fucking hurt him. Okay. He more than likely is just accepting things from Chantel, like, I'm paying off my debt and I've paid $20,000 and only 72,000 more to go. You just need to stick around for 16 more years, Salah. You can do it. That's going to be the thing. He is listening to Chantel baby step him into fucking Canada. He has no idea, and I don't think that he can understand and process how this shit works. And he's just listening to the lying Canadian for whatever reason, whatever that may be. I don't know. Thank you for the support, hon.
Like, I'm really trying, you know.
Her lips quivering and everything. I really try. I really try, you guys, try to be a better person. Drama B says Cutie and Ken broke up is like hot plate going to rehab. Bitch, that's a fucking banger. Love it. Love it. Thank you for the super chat. Actually, I love when Cutie cries. Half speed this shit. Even though I believe it's a fake cry. Actually, full screen it, motherfucker. How about that?
Like, I'm really trying, you know. Hello, I want a review. How do I review a rate order? How is your grocery items? Good.
I wonder what she means when she said that she was really trying. What do you guys think? Thank you, Ellie. What do you guys think that she means when she says, I'm really trying here? Is that is the groceries an indication that Chantel is really trying? Because if you guys were paying attention to the text messages, and I mean, it's not rare. I mean, it's not weird that somebody would ask their partner what they ate, but I think that Salah is asking Chantel what she eats because Salah wants Chantel to lose weight so they can travel. He is watching the same show that we're watching. Hey, Nana Spike T. And he knows that she's getting bigger by the day and he needs her to cut the fuck back. So I think he's constantly harping on what she's eating and how much weight she is gaining. Siji says, it is actually killing me that I have to work today and I can't be here for the alligator tears. Replay gang gang. Love y'all. Love you too, girl. Don't worry. You can catch it on the replay gang gang. I appreciate you so much. And she's eating their money. Yup. All of it. Very fast. He also asked her what she ate because they have literally nothing else to talk about. That is also true. I wanted to see also right after he said that she was supposed to be mad about there were people berating her in chat and she just ignored it. She didn't even block them. I mean, bad saying things. Really? Hold on just a second. Foodie admitted to Salah's bloodline being inbred dogs. It explains Salah's funkledness. It does. And she's saying it as if it's a fact. So I believe it.
Yes. I give $20 tip. That's all I can afford. Okay, so I got some Kleenex so I don't have to use my socks. I got some sweet potatoes because I want to try when I'm craving something sweet. Yep.
Sweet potatoes. I'm going to need you all to get out your notebooks and your pens and tell me what you think of this grocery haul that she's about to show, okay? Sweet potatoes. Got it.
Ever see people cut a sweet potato in half, put it on a baking sheet, face down, like put all
And if you remember, if you are one who pays attention, Chantel hates sweet potatoes. And she's told us that recently. But here she is, sweet potatoes.
olive oil and salt, and then it comes out like crispy. Peppers,
parsley. I'm waiting on the chips.
I do eat carrots a lot. I do like my
Carrots,
vitamin C.
oranges. This is
I'm gonna
great.
make a huge salad right now, so
Cucumber,
I'll show you how I make it. We need ginger for this recipe.
ginger.
I'm relieved to hear that at least he's gonna care for Julia.
I'm relieved to hear at least Chantel was trying to look up on booking a flight to Syria so she could get Julia. She was fucking furious. She wanted that fucking cat. She didn't want the cat. She just wanted Salah. She's using the cat like she would use a kid if she had one, okay? But now today, she's fine. I'm glad he's just taking care of Julia. Really? Really? Okay.
I'll show you how I make it. We need ginger for this recipe. I'm relieved to hear that at least he's gonna care for Julia. What do you call a man with no calf? Tony. Thank you, Rebecca. That's so funny.
Vamp Diva, we got bigger fish to fry. Fuck off. These are onions, apples, a bag of apples. When have you ever seen fucking Foodie Beauty eat apples and oranges?
Apples. Onions. I'm putting like 3 onions in my recipe. I love them. I don't know, since I've become an adult, like 5 years ago, I started liking onions.
She almost can't help that she's so fucking excited right now. Do you see this? She's damn near fucking giddy.
Hey, Teardrop. I got halal chicken.
Halal chicken, not just any chicken. Halal chicken.
$22. $23.
Look at her. Oh, she's so happy right now. All the performance bullshit, it's over. She feels like she's convinced the audience of all the bullshit.
If you divide it up, that's a few meals. Boot set. For snack later tonight with a movie, I got.
She did get one snack. She did. What'd you get, Chantel? Show the class. Pretzels.
Yeah. I'm trying to move on.
Just some healthy pretzels. She's trying to move on, guys. Look at her. Listen to what she just says.
Yeah. I'm trying to move on.
Black Mittens in chat says, I care about you, Chantel, and I don't want to see you sitting here in the same position 10 years from now, waiting for Salah to treat you right. Don't waste your life away like that. Chantel responds with, I'm trying to move on.
Yeah.
It's just not that easy, though, you know, guys? You know?
I'm trying to move on.
Do you think Foodie would have kept the baby she aborted with Peter if it was Salah's? Yes, absolutely.
Like, I understand what I did to him was very, very hurtful. I understand him being mad. Like, I shouldn't have said those things. I'm not, and there's just some things that I'm hurt about too still in the relationship that I said I would move on from. And it's just a mess.
Liz says, PSA, this is what desperation, immeasurably low self-esteem, and self-worth looks like when you put your self-value in being in a quote-unquote relationship. Yes, girl. This type of situation comes in so many different scenarios. Never, ever, ever lower yourself to this bullshit. Not worth it. And Liz, thank you for the support, hun. Anna Peter says, yeah, I perked up at the trying comment too. That was her message to him. I'm eating these vegetables because I want this to work. Damn, Yabba, you're right. Thank you for gassing me up, Anna Peters. I appreciate that. I try, Listen, Yeah, I do invest a lot of time into this, guys. I just want you guys to know that, okay? I take this shit right here, believe it or not, and that is the thing. You guys talk about creating channels and work, like a lot of people, where can I fit in? It's really fucking simple. At the end of the day, no matter if you're talking about Girl World or something else, if you're not passionate about this shit, if you wouldn't be watching this shit unless you were trying to get paid from it, don't fucking bother. Because I'm going to tell you what, these people in this community are fucking dedicated. We are watching it all. We are putting together clips. We are talking to each other about it, probably more than what we're willing to admit. Probably watching Chantel when I'm doing some shit that I'm not even willing to admit. It is some fucking dedication. All right. It is what it is. I love this shit. I live for it, and I have for like 7 years at this point. And I thank you for the super chat. What does that say? Rosie's massive meat totem? Who is that? Is that you, Miss T, on an alt account? Why does everyone gloss over her saying she became an adult 5 years ago while she was talking about them onions? Bitch, I guess I didn't even hear her say it. Did she really say that? Because I fucking missed it. I'll type it back. Holy shit. All right. Well, thank you for the support. Love the name. The aimbot says became an adult at 35. See, I guess I missed it. Let's tap it back. Where does she have the onions? The pretzels, the carrots, the tissues. Okay, it has to be around here. Okay, let's start here and let's watch it again. Aimbot, thank you for the support, hun. Became an adult at 35. Ah! What happened? There we go.
Socks.
Oh, Unwatched Fupa says she was just trying to be funny. And sometimes you guys don't get her sarcasm. I get it. You mentioned it, MC. Sorry. What do you want from me? It's been a shit show around here. Oh, God. Bartha says, I'm passionate, but I will agree to disagree with you on this, dear leader. I love you. You know that. It's fine, Big Bertha. And you know what? If we all agreed and we on everything, where would be the fun in that? We need naysayers in this community. You guys keep me on my toes and vice versa. I keep you on yours, right? We plead our cases. We go through the evidence. It's like fucking court. Where's Manning? That's why Manning loves this community so much. It's literally the equivalent of being in court. That's great. Thank you for the support, hun. I'm here a lot and I still miss stuff because she, especially now that she's on Kick, she has to stream for 7 fucking hours a day. It is hard to keep up with it. And I miss a lot too. I don't think anybody could be that dedicated, especially right now, to not miss anything. Yeah, she's in court. D-mod.
I got some sweet potatoes because I want to try when I'm craving something sweet. You ever see people?
Okay,
so
we've already figured out the I'm an adult 5 years ago situation. Let's get back to where we were, please.
Like 5 years ago, I started liking onions. Hey, Teardrop. I got halal chicken.
Actually, it was right
Adults.
there.
Like 5 apples. Onions. I'm putting like 3 onions in my recipe. I love them. I don't know, since I've become an adult, like 5 years ago, I started liking onions.
Yeah, she's just trying to be funny. She just fails at it really, really bad.
Hey, Teardrop. I got halal chicken.
Listen, I want to know how many people, this is a dedication to this community. How many people do you think has went out and bought the privacy screen protectors or AirPods? I have several pairs of AirPods that this is like a must. Like what's in my pocket, what's in my purse. I don't leave the house without my AirPods. Actually, when I'm at home, even like a requirement for the pants that I sleep in, like my sleeping pants or whatever, like joggers or just sleeping pants in general or sleeping shorts, they have to have pockets because I need to carry my AirPods just in case. I don't want to, because I won't listen to this shit in public. You always got to have your AirPods, you know? So yes, it's dedication.
$22. $23. But if you divide it up, that's a few meals. Boot said. For snack later tonight with the movie, I got.
I know, Freya, if my pants don't have pockets, it drives me crazy. I have this one pair of pants that I really, really like and it doesn't have pockets. And it's like, no, I can't deal. I can't cope with that. I got to have pockets. Hey, Sequoia. I love my AirPods. They are a part of me. Yeah, I turned Sam into an AirPod girly.
I'm trying to move on.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I understand what I did to him was very, very hurtful. I understand him being mad. Like, I shouldn't have said those things. I'm not, and there's just some things that I'm hurt about too, still in the relationship that I said I would move on from. And it's just a mess.
Right, Dorothy? Yes.
But yes, I would be lying to say to you guys that I don't love him or care about him, but
I'd be lying to you guys if I said I didn't love him, if I didn't care about him. I don't know. Anybody that I've ever loved or cared about, I don't believe that I've ever called them dogs and inbred. That's very specific things to call somebody, Chantel.
I was worried about Julia because I'm like, I hope she's not annoying and I hope that, she's taken care of.
Why all of a sudden, because you two are having a fight, you're going to be concerned about Julia? That's just your way to get into the family home is by using Julia. That's why you made sure to leave Julia behind. Right?
I can't get her. How can I get her?
Oh, in the post. Sorry about that. Are the happy couple back together? Let's see. How many votes do we have? 1.5 thousand votes. 56% say yes and 44% say no. What I say to that is stay tuned for more. We will know when Chantel continues to go live. She can never hold water. And you should be able to read the room at this point.
Right now anyways. So she needs to be taken care of for now. Basically. Okay, guys. So that's all I got, basically. I didn't get too much.
That was the grocery haul, by the way. That was it. You just seen it. All of the vegetables and the one bag of pretzels, that was the grocery haul. You mean to tell me that you don't believe that that was performative for Salah? Oh, it absolutely fucking was.
Where am I going to put all this stuff? I got to make my salad for you guys. Okay.
But she fumbled the ball last night when she went live to celebrate and got herself a beaver tail. Anna Peters says, yeah, but you're the only one she calls inbred. I know, Anna Peters. The fucking nerve of her. Thank you for the support, hon. Randomly Aja says, girls, I have to brag. My husband finished top 60 among men in the... Really? Oh my God. Congratulations. Shout out to your husband.
Good for you.
That's amazing, girl. And thank you for the support. Hell yeah. I'm sorry Manny's not in here to really fucking give you some love for that. She gets down with all that stuff. Dorky Shitstain says that's awesome. Mm-hmm. Her healthy food arc lasted 1 mil. So she goes off. She ends the stream, and we all know. I think we could all say, I would like to say we all know, but obviously we can't say that. I would assume that she ended the stream after the 2 hours and she went MIA was to try to have some conversation with Salah since they're on good terms, it seems like. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I'd like to believe that I'm right. But she does come back later that night, and that's what we're going to watch right now. Let's see what Foodie had in store for us yesterday when she was oot in a boot in Canada, shall we? She's titled the stream Scoot. She was live for 3 hours yesterday. So it wasn't even a long one. Let me get it pulled up. Uno momento, please, people. Sassy Mama says, ladies, please do not put your phone or buds in your bra. You know who the fuck we always got to tell that shit to? Our dear friend Gina. I'll put her on blast right here and right now. Every time I see Gina's ass, she's got her phone inside of her bra. And we have to tell her, get your fucking phone out of your bra, bro. What are you doing? You cannot do that. She's like, I don't have anywhere else to put it. I got to keep it with me. She keeps her freaking phone in her bra and her freaking vape in her bra. Knock that shit off, dummy. Don't do that, ladies and gentlemen. Can't believe we got to say that shit, but we do. Sassy Mama, thank you for the support.
There.
The bra is not a purse. Sequoia, you cannot put your cell phone in your bra. That shit will cause cancer. Do not do that shit. I don't care if it's just temporary. Just don't do it at all. You get into the habit, you forget that it's even there. It's just not even worth the risk, bro. The one that never called says this woman gave away a cat she had almost 20 years for Salah. She doesn't care one bit about Julia. It's all about keeping the line open to Salah. And it's crazy that she really thinks that she can convince a community that she fucking cares about a cat that you could tell that she couldn't stand and that couldn't stand her ass. We seen what you did with BBJ and Sam, but you want us to think that you care so much about Julia, you're willing to spend $6,000 to get her back to Canada? Please, Chantel, knock that the fuck off. And thank you for the support, hun. That's crazy.
Who's here? Foodie fan? Is that a yes?
There's our special girl. There she is. Look at her, all bundled up, out for a cold Canadian night. Girl, she's got a big ass purse that she carries around. Keep her phone in there.
Yay, you guys are here. Cheddar's good. Welcome back, guys.
Okay. All right. Well, I said that wrong. I
Hell
stand
yes.
corrected. Thank you, Silent Chelsea, for that. Mm.
Oh.
Oh my God. Do you guys remember like 2 days ago, Chantel was rolling around Canada feeding with her insulin on ice? I'll never fucking get over that. I'm never going to recover from that. Hi, sassy Shelly. She's acting like a shitty parent who tries to use her child as collateral after the divorce to hurt the ex. Yep.
Hey, Melanie. I don't know. I never asked her what she thought about my scooter. She said be careful on it. Be careful, cutie. Whee! I don't know if I'm going to get gelato, beaver tail, or what.
I don't know if I'm going to get gelato or beaver tail or what. What happened to the groceries? What happened to the haul? What happened to all that? Like, what are we doing? Lena says, a replay gang. I don't think they are back together. This reminds me of the time dishwasher made her do an apology. She was doing damage control. I'm giving it time. I feel there's more to this. Okay, Lena. I respect that. And thank you for the super chat.
Excuse me. Compliments to the chef, which is me today. Is the train there? Not yet. Maybe I can make it. Beaver tail? Deep voice. What I want is your voice.
This is great.
Hey, MJ. Jam. Why do I say J? MJ?
Insulin on ice and route to stuff your face. That is dedication. I will never, ever get over the insulin on ice. That shit was fucking great. Now, what happened to your sweet potato? You were just going to have you a sweet potato if you needed to eat something sweet, Chantel. All of a sudden, you couldn't take it. You waited for Salah to go down for a nappy nap, and you headed out with your mobility scooter, your friends, to seek out, what is it, gelatin and a beaver tail? Oh, you Googled a beaver tail for the calories? What did you come up with, Claudia?
You say booba now. Yeah. To BG13. Poor BG13.
Oh my God. No way. Was it dead? I want to share a laugh. We have a Lassie dog, Emma, who loves to chase squirrels and has a squirrel toy. We brought her back in yesterday thinking she was carrying her toy. It wasn't, bitch. I would have died. Dead or alive, I would have died. Sorry to hear that. And thank you for the super chat. But what in the case of her being a dumb hog with no concept or money or responsibility? Hey, Sammy in Brooklyn. Oh, Ruby.
Eh? It's all going to be like weirdos only that hang around here.
She didn't just get a beaver tail, ladies and gentlemen. She got a loaded beaver tail. I'm going to let this shit play. I got to pee really fast, okay? So potty break if you need to go. I'm going to mute it, but I'm going to let this shit play.
Oh, well, as long as they're not murderous, I don't mind. You know what I mean? Yeah, Renee, many. Oh, I almost got hit by the truck. And fucking... Euphoria Bees. Oh, it's on tonight. What time is it on? Strawberries. Yeah. Are you guys using the elevator? Are you guys using the elevator? No, you're not? Oh, okay. Because you can if you want. Oh, okay. Have a good night. Kiwi ate your kids. Bismillah. They're just, I don't know if they were waiting for the elevator. Like, I can't see. Wait. Coming through. Can't see. Oh. No, it was a family waiting for an Uber. Blair.
Okay. Are you guys still here? How to get a drink too? All right. The embarrassment I would feel if I was her, it's crazy. The scooter is dying. It almost didn't work yesterday. I don't know if you guys caught that, but she hit the button and it wouldn't go nowhere. I think we were getting close to that scooter breaking down again.
No. I hate awkward moments like that. Like the kid was just staring at me like blank, point blank too the whole time almost. Oh well, kids stare. Remember whenever people used to stare and people would get all defensive and be like, do you have a staring problem? Do you want a picture? It lasts longer? Remember those? Hold on, guys.
And you know what? I know she's taken that content down, but it's already been archived. I think Just Saying put it on her channel this morning. We got a lot of different channels that's archived in the last couple of days. The way Chantel acted after they broke up. You should probably go back and watch that content again and see exactly how absolutely insane she is if she thinks that they are quote unquote broke up compared to present day. See, the thing is about their relationship, it's always the same. Okay. Like he's in Syria, she's in Canada. Like I said, there's not like, like normal relationships to where, somebody might get mad and leave the house and go somewhere else. And then you guys make up and then you come back together, and it doesn't happen with them. It's never that. So for her, instead of them, actually getting to be together, she's back to holding on to this fantasy that she's keeping in her head of them traveling together and her handsomest husband, and she can finally look at him, or whatever it is that she thinks is going to happen with her lingerie and her cute bras and yada, yada, yada. So then instead of like actually having that moment to where you're back together physically with your partner, she's just back to her fantasies about Salah and thinking that that shit's going to eventually happen. It's crazy when you really break it down and think about everything. Oh, yeah, Liz. Sure, exactly.
Kids were invented to stare. When cruise geese? I don't know. Hold on, guys. I got to put my card away. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for travel. Ugh. Quite honestly.
What I'm going to do for travel. Ugh. This motherfucker can't go anywhere without a mobility scooter, but she's going to travel the world. Okay, cutie.
Oh, my knees. Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Warrior. Hey,
let's do this.
That's the thing. Like, we're not just talking about somebody who is creating these delusions on their own. She has somebody that is helping feed into those delusions, which enter Salah, at least in my opinion. And that's why she continues to do what she's doing as far as, I don't know. What is she doing? Because she's definitely not doing anything for him to get here. We've seen no progress as far as that is concerned. She's definitely not saving money. I'm telling you, as soon as I don't care if it's feeder money she's getting on Kick, YouTube money, as soon as that money hits her account, she needs to get it out immediately. Like, oh my God, ew, money, disgusting. She's definitely not saving anything for him to come here or for them to travel together or nothing like that. She's definitely not getting healthy. So I believe this is all just turned into, and I know you guys might think I'm crazy, but just a fucking delusion. And she's willing to accept that as long as she is, it's almost like she knows she's on her last hurrah and she's never going to have another man. She's never going to travel, but she's okay with just having somebody that is willing to entertain her delusions. And it sounds like to me, the way she described it is bare minimum. He's not even having phone calls with this motherfucker. She doesn't even get to hear his voice. Like, you know how it is? Maybe you don't. If you've ever been in a long distance relationship or you ain't seen your partner in a while and you get to hear their voice, like, that might be enough. You'd be like, okay, girl, yeah, that'll do it. You know, she doesn't even get to hear his voice, you know, that she loves to hear so much. You know, that's probably wets the puss if she gets to hear his voice. Hey, babe, hey, cheesecake, or whatever he's calling her now. But she's not even getting that, according to her. And she told the internet when she got really mad at him. I feel like this situation that we're seeing now is just so fucking unbelievable. It's hard to take it all in and understanding what is happening. It's shit that you can't even imagine because it just gets lower and lower and lower. Like, you can't imagine somebody willingly eating themselves into a mobility scooter. Like, that shit really don't make sense, right? You can't even get a call, bro. But you're like, okay, it's enough for me to understand that that does happen. And then it just keeps getting worse. And it's to the point to where, like, this shit can't even be real. Like, all of this shit has to be made up. We must be watching some kind of fucking fictional character on the screen because none of this can be possible. But when you think about it and who we're talking about, it can. It really can. Missed opportunity. Bees cake. So stupid, Salah. Oh, exactly, Butter Crumpet. Call her Bees cake. How does she hate the gays when she loves the beaver? Oh my God. Anna Peters, thank you for the support. Shelly Bean, welcome to memberships. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you, girl. What's unbelievable is 2 grown adults are so immature. 1111 soulmates. Why aren't you calling me sweet love? Clarissa, exactly. Beaver fever. I'm dead. That was a fucking banger, bitch. All right, Chantel, back to you.
What time strawberries is that on? Euphoria. We're gonna miss the train.
Oh my God, Chantel was talking about Neo reading shit, or somebody in chat came in there and said something to her, and she gets really defensive over Teardrop. Like, she was pissed off that she was like, just leave Teardrop alone.
9 p.m. Eastern. The high seas, wieners.
No,
Okay, so train level 2 we gotta go to.
On.
Elevator to ourselves. We can fart all we want. I'm kidding.
Fucking crazy.
Bilingual bees going down. That's what she said.
Are we looking at the reflection? Are we taking it all in? Are we seeing a 42-year-old woman that's 500 pounds on a mobility scooter that's 200 pounds too small for her, live streaming with her phone, talking about farting in the elevator? Crazy, isn't it?
The train's here. Is it?
When I told you guys she was damn near having a celebration, I meant that from beginning to end. She is just so fucking tickled, ham pink, to have gotten her way. At least that was my takeaway from everything.
Yeah, it is. Oh, this one's not working. Is it? Oh, yeah. Oh, I think it's going to leave, though. Excuse me. We made it. Ooh, just in time.
She made a sexual joke. Well, I guess it went right over my head.
Film a 2-day pop. Yes. It's dead. Oh, hold on.
Is that normal, mobility scooter drivers? But is it normal to drive your mobility scooter onto the train and then get off of your mobility scooter and then suck up a seat that somebody else could sit in? Look at that. There we go. Look at that. Mobility scooter, 1-ton woman, live streaming, little coat zipped up all the way.
Tiniest pass.
This is fucking wild, dude.
Next station, Serville. Okay, let's see if you guys know all the stops by heart.
Look at her tripod hanging out and her fucking adult baby bottle.
It's the first one.
Is your insulin on the ice still in there too, Chantel?
The emptiest train.
Public transportation. Shit, I missed it. Oh, user. No, it's not normal.
What?
Bitch, I think if I walked on a bus and seen some big bitch using a mobility scooter and got up off of it to suck up the seat, I'd probably say something. I I mean, I ain't gonna say something right then and there, but I'm gonna wait till the door opens, then I'm gonna say something. Can't let that bitch catch me, you know?
No, we just came from Blair. Blair's the first. My station is Blair. You of Ottawa. You Ottawa. Rito, yeah. True streamer. What else?
The handlebars
No,
gotta be screwed on
I
good.
didn't strawberries. You can't name one? What about Herdman Station? How can you guys can forget about Herdman? Herdman. Oh, you're from the West, Melanie. Strawberries at it again.
Do you guys really ever sit back and think about this situation though? You gotta be a disgusting human to crap your pants on a city transport. And oh, dude crapped his pants at my gym and almost threw up. I despise sickness that run the air for anyone close. I don't disagree with that. I don't think we take enough time to appreciate well, okay, that's fair. Well, listen, I'm just teasing. I don't think we take enough time to appreciate the fact that Chantel is back from Kuwait, where she gave up everything in her life, her cats, her car, her best friend, basically her family, so she could go be with a romance scammer. Now, 3 years later, she has been forced back to Canada to where she is living, and she's on public transportation. Like, for somebody who has a license and drives a car, is pretty fucking shocking, especially at 42 years old. Okay. Like, it's one thing to live in a city or it's people who don't want to drive. That's a little bit different. But if you are a driver and you are an adult, a 42-year-old adult who holds a driver's license, and then all of a sudden you're finding yourself taking public transportation, I can tell you one thing about that situation. You are doing everything in your power to save up money to make sure that you can buy a car in the next couple of months. This is not something that you would plan on continuing to do. It's humbling, exactly, Dorky. But as you can see with Chantel, she has accepted it. This is the new life for her. Like, there are no plans to get a car. She'll just take $300 every so often and she'll rent one for a couple of days, and that's it. That's how over life that she is. She went from having a villa, cats, a pretty deep, and her income is completely fucking gone. When I keep telling you guys that I'm so shocked that we still see this woman out spending money every day, like, I really mean that, because she's not making that much money on Kick, not enough to pay her rent and buy all this food, and she's completely destroyed her YouTube income. It's crazy that she lost fucking everything when Salah entered the picture. She lost everything. Look at the physical difference. I mean, those are just like monetary things that she's lost. Look at how different she looks as far as her physical appearances. And we haven't even talked about her health. The fact that she really, honestly, she really can't even walk anymore. That is fucking wild.
Well, you should behave yourself then. I don't know, Polly. Then that's the rules. Do you miss Philip Era? No. The lights are pretty at night? Yeah. I'm okay, green tea delight. Can't wait to eat the beaver tail. Yum. Appreciate you guys too.
Okay, so she got off the train right at 28 minutes. It takes her less than 10 minutes to get to the beaver tail, because I had it wrote down the timestamp. She finds the beaver tail and she starts consuming the beaver tail around the 37-minute mark.
Never-ending breakup. Change the battery. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. I cooked some chicken stew. Now my stomach hurts.
What, babe? Yum. Pretty says she's 550 pounds with a year to live. She really accepts that, then do anything to lose weight to save herself. Oh, I agree. I seen you say sorry, but I don't know what for. She looks skinny now, looking back at some creators' intros. Oh, you mean then, Ash? Oh, she's working out. She must have blocked somebody.
We were just getting shorted. Savory cheese beaver tail? Really? Can't be. Oh, hold on.
Do I think that she's trying to eat herself to death? Maybe. I definitely think that could be a possibility. I think that Chantel has realizes how bad her situation is, and I think she wants to go out doing what she loves. I think, as much as I think that she lives in a fantasy of this life with Salah, deep down in her gut, she knows that it'll never happen. So, and it goes back to kind of what I was saying before. She will accept the bare minimum from him rather than try to find a new romance scammer that will be local or maybe one that she can actually see every so often. Like, this whole situation that you're seeing, no zebra corn, but people are just talking about it. I hear that it's good, and I will definitely check it out. And thank you for the support, hun. I think that's very much a possibility. Yes. To answer your question, yes, I think she could be just accepting her fate and doing what she loves until it happens. There you have it. Yes. Listen, anybody that has the health problems that Chantel has knows that there are consequences from what you eat. It's just part of it, right? She's been told by her doctors, you're not going to tell me that she hasn't Googled this shit. She is very well aware what's going to happen by continuing to live this life. And instead of just, she's not even trying to like hold back. She's doing things that I don't believe that we've seen her do in the entire time that I've been watching her. Like, she's eating even more. And I used to be shocked, 7 years ago, watching Chantel do mukbangs or tell the stories of how she went through multiple drive-thrus in one day. I think that she's definitely worse than she's ever been. So there has to be a reason for that. Now, full throttle. Cancer warrior. Oh, I agree with that, Miss Chris, 1,000,000%. She's taken her life for granted and made horrible choices, but I have no sympathy for her at all. Love to you all. And thank you for being a member for 21 months. Yeah, and she's really, at the end of the day, she's a horrible fucking person. And it sounds morbid, but I do believe it's true that Chantel feels like she's at a point in her life to where she feels like death is the only way out. She has no want or desire to make her life better in any aspect. Like, not with her family, not just to build better, healthier relationships. Fupa balls to the wall, exactly. Not to make her health better, not to lose weight, not to change her bad financial crisis that she is obviously in. Like, we are watching somebody, I don't care, like, you would have to make a lot of fucking money to sit around and spend the kind of money that she's spending on food. It's thousands of dollars on food. That's a lot of disposable income for one person to spend on food. When you have, Chantel basically has a minimum wage job. What is the minimum wage in Canada? Like, isn't it like $16 an hour or something like that? She basically is making minimum wage. She's living in a pretty expensive high-rise apartment for somebody who makes what she makes. And she's spending thousands of dollars on takeout food and groceries and rental cars. The math is not mathing at all. Homewreckers Chantel, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. So that's why my theory, and not that the feeder theory isn't true, I'm just more leaning towards she is just saying fuck everything and she's eating all of her money. I don't necessarily think, but it could be a possibility that she has feeders. I think she's just not paying anything. Bare minimum, maybe electric. Maybe. Maybe she paid a whole year rent. That's a lot of fucking money, dorky shit stain, for you to think that Chantel had to hand over to these apartment people. Where would she get what $25,000 from at one time? What MC say? Oh yeah, I think so too, and I think it's going to happen very, very soon. When you see Chantel and the way she freaks out on Salah and his family and things like that, do I think that all of that energy is intended for him and his family? Not necessarily. I think it's everything. I think that Chantel is starting to panic. And if you all have even said it yourself, like talking about how she's falling into a certain role, trying to look quote unquote special with the Mars attack thing that she wears around her neck and just the way that she's acting. This stream, if we don't get to it, go back and look at the clips and shit like that when she's on the train and she's going back home, how she's literally slobbering on herself out in public. I think she very well is aware the walls are closing in. It's about to come crumbling down. Is she mad at Salah and his family? Sure. But that was some real fucking anger that she showed on that stream. I think it's everything. I think she's absolutely freaking out. Here's the thing. Like somebody like Quirky. Okay, somebody like, who's that girl in Canada? She's not in the low-cal community, but you know, she people have covered her before. She talks openly about like prostitution and stuff like that. Those people I can see doing these things because they want to be paid and they want to have money for whatever they need or whatever. But Chantel is so financially irresponsible in every fucking way you can think. She only is out to hurt herself. Hey, Sansa. I thought that too when I saw the 2 hoodie look. She's speaking gibberish, breaking into songs, screaming at the top of her lungs in her apartment. She's losing it. And I don't know if you noticed, Sansa, but it seems like she's taking it more public. Her sitting outside asking her community, her beezers, if they wanted her to fart in public. I thought that was fucking wild. And then the way she was kind of slobbering on herself was also something else. I don't know if she's necessarily losing it or if she's doing it intentional. I think something crazy is about to happen. I really do. Those are my thoughts and opinions. I could be wrong. We'll see. She will not be able to hide that though. You guys, I think I'll sit right here. Back to my point about the feeder content, not to say that like being a feeder is a good thing, but somebody who is doing that kind of content, they're worried about money. And believe it or not, the only way Chantel's brain operates is to turn on a live stream and go live, or people just sending her direct money, like just as like Nina or something like that. It's hard for me to accept that Chantel is willing to put any extra effort to do that kind of behind the scenes content. But again, that is something I'm willing to say I could be wrong about.
Pick us up.
Stellar
I
Ray.
wish you weren't here.
That's what you don't get. It's not effort. It's just eating naked. No, I don't. I get what you guys are saying, that there's really nothing. She just needs to turn on a camera. Hey, again, you guys could be right. I just don't know. I just am not sold on that. I'm not saying that it's not happening, but I haven't seen any kind of evidence other than, okay, where the fuck is the money coming from? I guess by summer, if she still got this place and we're still going in full force, you have to be right. I will tell you what, today she will defend the Salah block beezers and rage at reactors as a response to her being back with Salah. Clock it, bitch. Clock it, Fondue. That's exactly what's going to happen. The ring light and the tripod pointed at her bed that she never uses in stream, along with the food bags in her bedroom that we don't see her eat, makes me think that she's filming some kind of extra content. And I get that. I do get that. I'm just not willing to say that I think that that's where she's at. We shall see.
I don't have my right stand, so sorry about that. I gotta eat my triple trick.
Here we go.
Whoa. Look at this thing.
Here we go. Beaver tail.
It has Reese's and peanut butter and chocolate.
It's not just a beaver tail. It is a loaded, ladies and gentlemen, that is a loaded beaver tail.
Oh, shit.
Look at that. You can just see, is that peanut butter, Nutella, Reese's, chocolate, and then just fried dough. Crazy. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I would try that shit. Absolutely. I'm not a person who has diabetes, but I feel like I would get deathly sick from eating something like that. That is a fuck ton of sugar. Setting out in public, wearing her freaking winter coat is so ridiculous. I'm sorry. Wow, Chantel, humiliating. Oh, it's the scat signal. Oh my God. Diapers full, daddy. Fondue, thank you for the support, hun. Adon says, oh, to be an employee at the Beaver Tail Factory. Come set by us, won't you? Thank you for the super chat. You think she's washed that coat from the first time she got food all over it? Oh, absolutely not. She sure has not. It's all just dried up, and I would imagine she's probably flicked off the crust from the first beaver tail.
So
Her noises make me think it's for someone, maybe more than one person. Maybe half pint. It's a possibility. It is my belief that this is just who Chantel is, and she's doing it for herself. Not flicking the beans, she's flicking the crust. Exactly. Everything about her is just so disheartening inside and out. Isn't it great? And she records it so we all can watch. What an amazing person she is. Really, honestly, Chantel, we do appreciate you showing your miserable existence on the internet. Licking her hand while I just wish that she would back the camera up a little bit so we could see the mobility scooter too. Where is the camera? She's got it on a table. I think she's scooted up by a table and she set the phone on a table so it could stream her eating the beaver tail. That is fucking wild. We need the good footage. Where are you people at? Fuck that mall footage. This is the kind of shit we want to see. Look at that. Hell yeah, lights out. I bought myself a new Honda Odyssey on Saturday. Paid off. I've never bought a brand new car before, and I'm so dang excited. Can I get a good for you? Hell yeah, girl. Congratulations.
good for you.
And thank you for being a member, hun. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my God. I think she's trying to fall into the role because she talks about the people on the street, like what did she say? I think it was in this stream. She said something along the lines of avoid people who are talking to themselves. That's how you know they're crazy or some shit like that. I really think that she's trying to maybe manifest that for her. I know that sounds crazy, but just take a look at everything that she's doing right now. How fucking insane this must look to other people. Do you think that if somebody was lost downtown, that they would ever consider going over to Chantel and saying, hey, excuse me, ma'am, can you tell me where such and such is? They wouldn't even fucking consider it because they would think that she's crazy. They probably think that she's a homeless woman downtown and somebody bought her a beaver tail. And yes, I'm sure you can be homeless and be obese too. Maybe she's newly homeless. I don't know. Houseless, whatever people are saying present day. Half Pint says, I think it's like an advertisement. She's basically saying, if I do this on stream, what would I do if you sent me money? Here's the thing. If that's the case, I fucking pray that it's true. I really do. I'm not bothered one bit that Chantel would be making money behind the scenes. It keeps the show going. You know, that's great for her. And I also hope that maybe people can come and they can give us some kind of behind the scenes information, if you will, because I would want to know all about that. And how do I get in on that? Like, how much are we talking? Because we can fundraise, we can crowdfund, we can do all of that shit. Okay. This proves you were right about not paying the rent. She thought she was going to hop a flight and back to Salah, and the day approaches and she realized it's not happening and she's panicking. Well, we have said that since Chantel first came home, that she thought that she was going to get herself back into the Syrian home. And she admitted the other day that Salah told her that the family won't allow her back. Can you imagine? Can you imagine what that has to feel like to know that you're such a scumbag piece of shit that they won't even allow you back in Syria? Like, that's crazy. Half Pint, thank you for the support, hun. She smacks when eating because she's out of breath just sitting. Yes, that is true. That's just so sad. She's on her deathbed. But she just doesn't know it or care. To be fair, Dark Ginger, she does not care. She has for sure asked to go back. I think she's always asking to go back. I think she feels like, if anything, I think she even feels entitled because she knows that she paid for a lot of all of the work that was done in the home. The solar paneling, the water tanks, the TV, whatever that they had done in Syria, Chantel did pay for that. So she feels entitled, like almost like the house belongs a little bit to her. Thank you for the super chat, hun. Yep. And I think you guys keep talking about what is it that Chantel knows and has on Salah that he's so concerned. I think there's a lot. There's probably all kinds of different things. And if you if you're paying attention, then you know that Salah prides himself just as much as Chantel prides herself on convincing the internet that he pays for everything. And she has a man that financially takes care of her and she can pay off $20,000 worth of debt because he's taking care of everything. Salah also prides himself, because he's a weirdo just like she is, on people thinking that he's financially well off. Do you remember that time he came online wearing that fake hat, that Gucci hat or whatever? He really wants people to believe that he is better than them. He wants to be able to look down on people and with Chantel's money. So he would be mortified, I believe, if Chantel came on here and said, I paid for everything. He didn't pay for shit. He was the bum that you all said he was from day fucking one. He's like, don't do that. Don't tell people I'm poor. Their egos are massive. The nerve of them, right? She double fisting beaver tail? She's double fisting beaver tail. You can't tell me she's not going for the look of special needs on the street of Canada, ladies and gentlemen. She absolutely is. Double fisting fucking beaver tail. Unbelievable. Yeah, she's not even enjoying it. Salad, you're not the Syrian Jim Carrey. You're just a Syrian Pete's. Wait a minute. What did Clarissa say? Hold on. He wants to be a big dog. I think even where the scat thing came from, the rich men in Dubai are into it. No, you're right. No, that's a thing. And I learned that when the whole situation happened, people were you guys told me about it. I was like, what? And you're like, yeah, that's what like rich men do in Dubai. So yeah, that makes sense. I totally can see that. Yeah. Great content, cutie. Do you guys ever pay attention when Chantel buys some healthy groceries or whatever that she tends to go off the rails and get pretty manic and eat a bunch of crap? Just imagine what she ate when she closed out for the night yesterday. How many DoorDash deliveries she had.
Hi. Good. Sorry.
I've been sitting on God, I ain't said shit, nasty mama. Wait till she starts talking about me to go shit. I think
Am I clean?
Thank you, girl. I appreciate you, Yaba. Thank you for your dedication. You crack me the fuck up. That's what I'm supposed to do, girl. And I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly, teardrop, Yaba. Well, Dorky S Stain, learned today Richmond and Dubai love poop play. Well, that's what they say. I mean, I never Googled it or anything. I really don't care and I don't want to know, but that's what they be saying.
It was like, it's too good. I'm becoming an expert. I gotta put this in the garbage. Uh-oh. Let me put it in the garbage. Look, I keeps playing fucking Wish You Were Here. Does he have Alzheimer's or what?
She still holds a grudge with that guy in the guitar. Type it back.
Let me put it in the garbage. Look, I keeps playing fucking Wish You Were Here. Does he have Alzheimer's or what?
Isn't she talking about the guy who played the fucking... Isn't she talking about the guy that played the guitar who told her not to film him? Remember? Yes, like Crazy Frog on repeat. Oh my God, when she said that, I lost it, dude.
Let me put it in the garbage. Look, I keeps playing fucking Wish You Were Here. Does he have Alzheimer's or what?
Yeah, the same guy who told her not to record. She's never got over it.
Tracy is still a mod on other places around these streets.
Oh my God. Literally, my face hurt from that.
Nope, I'm fine. Alhamdulillah. Okay. Where we want to go now, guys? Because I'm bad. I'm bad. Why lurking here?
Every time she drives past him, she always makes a comment about how she's going to film me. And she's like, I'm just joking. She's telling you she's never got over that shit.
Thank you. Shut up. 20 minutes? You think I should go home? What's over here?
Black Ops says, starting a business and splurging is not a thing. New business usually requires every penny. She says Salah has started 2 lies. Exactly, Black Ops. She's so full of shit. Nothing that neither one of those dum-dums say even fucking make any sense, dude. Thank you for being a member. She said Tracy's a mod on other people's channel. Oh, I don't know.
What does that say? Filthy Phillies? Excuse me. Excuse me.
So she says, where do you guys want to go now? And look, I've already watched this and I knew she was going straight for the fucking train station so she can go back home. And she does. Look at her scooter. That thing is so fucking pathetic. Can you imagine what that smells like? That motherfucker needs to be in a museum somewhere. You know how they do old cars that they have in museums? Like they take the engines out and stuff and they like put them up on, they prop them up different ways. That's what needs to happen to the mobility scooter. You take the battery out.
The Scooty sounds like it yearns for death. Too bad. I bought it fair and square, $500.
If she came into money when her grandpa died, do you think that she wouldn't buy a car? Do you think that she wouldn't have to wait until kick payday to rent a car? Come on, y'all. That's why I don't even get down with the freaking feeder theory. Because if she was doing feeder content, then why does this motherfucker need to wait until the kick paycheck hits to rent a car? She's living paycheck to paycheck and she's like, bitch, you ain't getting your rent. Canadian middle finger to you. I can squat here for 3 years and I've already looked into it. MEP says after she is one with the sea, folks will roam the streets saying beaver tail 3 times for her to appear. God knows I will, MEP. Just anything for some fucking content. Thank you for the super chat.
So, tough tits.
A little scooter that could.
Kick is too many hours. That's true. I mean, whatever.
Damn.
You know. Clonk, clonk. Yeah, these streets suck. Should we go to Mr. Smoke? Oh, guys, I think the gelato place is still open.
Beaver tail.
Oh, yeah, it is. Should I get one?
I get one guy.
I want a croissant, though. A croissant sandwich. Please don't. No, I have some snacks at home, I guess. Pressing your luck. Yeah, one dessert is good enough. Teardrop. Did you have a nice day?
Okay. Here, let's go ahead and do this, Chantel. All right, let's do Chantel's bills. What bills does Chantel have? She has rent. She has a cell phone. She claims she has dental insurance now, but I'm just going to go ahead and keep my finger down on that one because X'd it out. She claims she has pet insurance for BG. I'm going to go ahead and keep my finger down on that one as well. What other bills does Chantel have? Rent, where I believe everything is included, and her cell phone bill. Anything else? She got anything else? Credit cards, she don't care. Bankruptcy. Claims she supports a kid in another country. So we'll just keep our finger down on that one too. Okay, so basically she has internet and she has rent. And I think rent includes everything, right? So, okay, let's say that rent doesn't include her utilities. She has said that her utilities is like under $200 a month. Okay, fair enough. Just stay with me, okay? Lights Out says, I can't wait for Scooty to give up mid B's. Me too. And that squeegee bitch better be nowhere around. I know that much. Running our content. Unbelievable. Lights Out, thank you for the support. So when you think about the amount of things that Chantel has to actually take care out of her paycheck, it's not a whole lot. So if you take her, the majority of her money should be going to her rent. Her rent is like, I think like $1,600 or some shit like that. But if my theory is true and she's not paying her rent, which I do not believe that she is, that frees up basically all of her fucking money. All of it. All of it. Okay. You're talking, she could pay $300, $400 and everything is paid. So if she's not paying her rent and she's making, I think Sassy Mama says $16 an hour. What was the math you were doing, Sassy Mama? How much do you think that Chantel's bringing in a week per the Kick platform? Somewhere around 700-ish, I believe. That's $2,800 a month. She gets her cameos and whatever donations that she has coming in, and she pays her little $400 cell phone bill and utilities, right? So that answers your question. Because if she had money, if she had all this feeder money that you guys are talking about, or got money from when her grandpa came and visited, or when her grandma died, we would see it. I'm telling you, she's just not paying rent. It's really that fucking simple. Yeah, thank you. And she also has Twitch, and she also has YouTube money that's now starting to come in. So if you have these different platforms that are paying out, yeah, she's not making a shit ton on YouTube or a shit ton on Twitch. Even if she gets the extra $200 to $300 on Twitch, that's a couple days worth of freaking food for her. The aimbot says the kid she supports is salad. I don't disagree. Thank you for the super chat. Wonder if she's paying her monthly bankruptcy payment. X'd it out. This woman we just answered everybody's question earlier when somebody said, do you think that she's purposely eating herself to death? Well, we've answered that. So do you think somebody who's trying to, or doesn't care if that happens, is actually even considering their bankruptcy payment? No, they're not. Chantel wants you to believe that she's paying off debt. She's paying her taxes. She's got insurance on BG. She has dental insurance on her. She's paying rent. She's paying insurance. She's renting cars, putting gas in these cars, buying all these groceries, all this. Even if she was doing behind the scenes feeder content, you're not going to tell me that she would even have enough. There's that many people behind the scenes keeping it a secret to support her life and her be taking care of all of that. Taxes, bankruptcy, debt, whatever the case may be. Bullshit.
Burgers and hot dogs. I smell pizza.
Well, the repair that she claims that she had done on her kitchen island, I don't know if you guys noticed, but it didn't get repaired. She claims that they were supposed to bring some piece for it, but that hasn't happened yet. So we'll see. Lights Out says, I want the bankruptcy court to repo that scooter. I would die. I really would. Thank you for the super chat. What about assistance from the government? I don't know, Better Crumpet. I would not. I'll leave it at this because I don't want to get into a big debate. I wouldn't put anything when it comes to that past Chantel. Nothing. Let me tell you something. She is using that chat GPT to survive. Let's leave it at that. Whatever she can figure out, she can get, and she can scheme. She's as much as a scammer as Salah. I think you guys are forgetting that. So if she can, somehow try to prove to the Canadian government that she's not working, and maybe her grandma or her grandpa is helping her out with rent, and help me out with some food stamps or whatever it is y'all offer in Canada. I'm not saying that that's happening. I'm just telling you she would. And that chat GPT is going to answer all the questions that she is asking, and whatever she can do to scam, she's doing it. She is a fucking scammer through and through. You think we're joking when we say that I believe that Chantel goes to the shelter, whatever, to get food? No, I really do. The weird random shit that Chantel shows sometimes for her grocery hauls, this is stuff that you would get if you were going to like a food drive or something, where they give you like a cardboard box with different like canned goods and dry food, and like yes, everything and anything she can get, she's getting it.
Get a croissant sandwich. Maybe I'll check what's down this road. A hot soup would.
No food stamps in Canada, just food banks. Yes, I forgot you guys don't do food stamps, but whatever it is that Canada offers that she can try to scam and say, hey, I don't make income, because she's not filing her taxes, she's probably getting.
Be good. But they don't have like. We should head home. Oh yeah, my battery, look. We're heading that way. Thank you, Beast Febreze. Prayers for Tracy. What's going on here? 180 smoke. Oh, bubble tea. It's too sweet. Everything has sugar. You ever notice that? What is this? Noodle place?
Undercover possums, I don't even know what you just said. You're going to have to say it again, because I don't know if you think that she's paying her rent, or you think that she's not paying her rent. I don't know what you meant.
French onion soup sounds good, hey? I'm not gonna shit my pants. If I do, I shower.
Oh, there you go. That's what I've been waiting for. And also, and I was talking to Sam, and you guys might be able to answer this, because I feel like there's probably people who have looked into it. As far as like her living situation in this apartment, I don't know. I don't like over here in the United States of America, like we have low income housing, especially when you're talking about high rise. And I'm not saying like all high rises, right? But a lot of like, especially where I am, like in the downtown areas and things like that, like if they have high rise apartments, those are specifically for like low income people, or people with disabilities who can't work, or for the elderly or whatever. Income based. I don't know how it works in Canada. I was asking Sam, so what if she got herself somehow into some low income housing situation to where she's paying a couple $100s a month? So maybe she is paying rent, because she's telling these people she's not making any kind of money. Like I wouldn't put anything past her, is all I'm saying, because we are watching her spend money that she obviously does not fucking have. And you guys are just too dead set on the theory that she's doing feeder content behind the scenes, which again could be, you might be right, but you guys might be fucking wrong. I think you're giving her way too much credit, because I feel like if she was doing feeder content, no, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Who knows? I feel like at this point she could even get considered for a credit card. People have mentioned credit cards and things like that. I don't know. I don't know if I can believe. Do you know how quick she would rack up a crazy amount in debt? Like that would be a huge credit limit. You're talking about rent every month, everything that she's been buying. I don't know.
I'm not gonna shit my pants. If I do, I shower. Oh, Biza.
She shits her pants. If it happens, she's just going to shower. No big deal. That's how she looks at it. So she's got to make it. She's got to get on the train, and she's got to go home. And she's like, hey, if I shit my pants right now, right? It's not a big deal. I'll just go home and shower. So where's the shit going in the meantime, Chantel? It's just what? Sitting in your undies? There's no way that wouldn't seep through your pants. You would be absolutely terrified if you didn't have a diaper on. To me, this just proves that she's actually sitting here and she's wearing a diaper. She's like, well, if I shit my pants, big deal. I'll go home and take a shower. Like that's the least of your concern. You got to worry about it going down your leg and going everywhere and getting shit on the train and having a shit trail the entire. Oh, she's not concerned with that because she knows she's sitting in a diaper right now.
What is this?
This woman is in a mobility scooter sitting in a fucking diaper.
Noodle place? French onion soup sounds good, hey? If I do, I shower. Hello, Biza. Nothing new. I wolfed down a beaver tail. I hate these roads, bro. With a passion. Beans and barrels. Looks closed.
You know what, dorky shit stain? I think you're right. Oh my God. I never even thought about that. So going back to the diaper theory. Oh my God. Sorry. I'm sitting here drinking a protein drink. It's fucking with me. And dude, whatever I drink, it just tends to try to come back up. It's crazy. Hey, Annie. Good to see you, girl. You can't get any government assistance without filing your taxes in Canada, whether federal or provincial. How do you say that? Whatever, assistance. She can't begin a scam without filing. Well, Annie, she's doing something. I just have a feeling she's doing something, but maybe not. Maybe you guys and your feeder theories are right. And she's paying her rent and she's making enough money doing feeder content to pay all of her bills and freaking pay for her all of the food that she's eating, because it's got to be fucking something. It definitely ain't kick. It's not just kick. It cannot just be kick. It does not make sense. Thank you for the information, Annie. Appreciate you. Kick Foodie Beauty says, hiya, have noticed her boogers match her eye color. Thank you for that, Kick Foodie Beauty. Appreciate you.
Nice. Pizza. Fresh slice. It's open. Is it halal? Any slice. Pizza's only $3 a slice. Sorry. Yeah, but it's not accessible. What the heck?
Well, like somebody said in chat earlier when she was eating the beaver tail, that is advertisement. I can give you guys that much for sure. She streamed every day in Kuwait, making YouTube money while living poor. Maybe she just had a cushy savings and she's not as broke as we think. Maybe. That could be true too. Wicked Crafter says she desperately needs so much right now that her personal rent is low as fuck. I suspect she has at least one person she tends to that way. Wicked Crafter, maybe. And thank you for the support, hun. Hello, Aqua. Good morning. Love you lots. Love you too, girl. And thank you for the support. I think she has, well, that's what Jamie says too. She has one loyal customer who has lots of money. Interesting. Okay. Well, that loyal customer would have to have a lot of money to support the amount of money it would take to pay for Chantel's life. So they're going to have to come up with some bread for sure. Jamie, thank you for the super chat, hun.
Why would you want to buy a dress?
Star Mixer says she lives paycheck to paycheck and it's obvious by her spending habits. I agree.
It's out of convenience. What is this? Oh my God. Sunglass wall. Oh, is that a bong? Walk in. No, I don't. The problem is I don't want to leave my scooter, even for just a second. People will yoink it and run away, and I can't run, so.
They'll yoink it. Annie says there are people who try to cheat the system by filing as if they don't have the income and assets they do, but the CRA is a claimant in her bankruptcy, so they already have an inside view on her taxes. That's interesting. Okay, Annie. And thank you for the support, hun. Maybe she does what Rosie did and she owes $750. What's the ad called? I'm dead. Do you guys think, I've been meaning to ask you, do we think that Rosie's boyfriend is now funding Rosie's habit? Because she doesn't seem to be very concerned with doing like social media to make money anymore. And I was like, yeah, ever since this dude came along, he loves, right? Obviously, the bigger, the better. She doesn't have to worry about paying bills because her brother and her mom and dad will take care of everything. As long as she's well fed, that's her only concern. That's crazy.
I'm downtown. This you guys don't understand. I'm going to film the guitar guy. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Marsha. I have keys, but they'll still steal it. Are you kidding? Probably hotwire it. Hotwire.com. Yes, it is dangerous in certain areas. Marsha, thank you. Thank you, Marsha. People are not always what they seem. Kiss me. Were they playing this last time?
What? Hold on. What now? Dorky says, I heard they had to put the house in the brother's name and he has now 100,000 in debt. What the fuck? No way.
I'm on the deep end, watch as I dive in. Hold on, I gotta adjust my R's. People are sad about Monday. Kiss me.
Oh, really, Freya? That's interesting.
Leave me. Thanks, Peace Febreze. Lick your open hearts. What do they say? Silver moon. Hello, Teardrop. Hello. Thanks for the cat kiss. Do you guys miss BG like I do?
I believe they said Rosie's brother. Mm-hmm.
It's bumpy, hey? Okay, let's try to make it home safely here. Because my scooter battery's not fully charged, hey? So, and furthermore, it doesn't like fucking cold weather. Kiara. Oh god, there's a ruckus already out front of the mall.
But every so often you'll get a glimpse of the shadow. It's great.
Oh my god.
It's Yola.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
911 if something happens, guys. 911.
I would imagine the only way they know it is probably public record. That'd be my guess, but not sure.
I'm gonna wait.
The world's heaviest shadow.
Side use. Beneath the milky twilight, leave me.
Oh my god.
It won't work. I'm feeling.
Her touching all these stuff, and you know she won't go home and wash her hands. Rosie parents are financially irresponsible as she is. Their weirdo parenting is why she's lazy. I think the grandparents' generation were the only adults. Probably. I don't disagree with that.
Filling it up.
I don't care what people think about me. I'm not letting my kids squat in my house and not fucking work over my dead body.
Car sharing? Ugh.
I don't care how fat you are. Not my problem, bitch.
Yeah.
Yes, I would say those exact words.
Whoa. The communal tow, I think it's called. The cars are not that comfy looking. But yeah, you're right. It would probably be cheaper. That's for sure.
Sam said she used the phone to hit that handicap button. Is that what just happened? Did she use us to hit the handicap? The handy on the door?
They're not that comfy looking. But yeah, you're right. It would probably be cheaper. That's for sure.
Well, they've done absolutely nothing to that house. Imagine being gifted a house and you don't even take care of it. You don't even fix it up. You literally fill it with trash, won't clean up the hoard. It's fucking wild to me that the way that they all are, to be honest. Frequent Flyer, hello. Y'all talk about the Neo video. She pulled Teardrop. Everybody's been saying stuff about it. I haven't watched it yet. I'll watch it today and then maybe tomorrow we'll come and depending on what happens, we might react to it. We'll see. Thank you for the super chat, hun. Chantel and a Scooty versus a bus. Chantel wins. The bus is totaled.
Go ahead, sir. Oh. Out on the moonlit floor. Hello.
Banger.
I'm booting it. Which level do I gotta go to?
What? One of my favorite Neo videos will go down in history. Probably always being my favorite is the reading she did on FFG and Foodie. That was fucking epic.
2.
She nailed that shit.
Don't close on me. The Scootish. Yeah, everyone give it a good review and put my picture.
We love you, Erica.
Maybe they'll give me another one. So kiss me. Oh, sorry. Teardrop, what did you say? I missed your comment. You feeling tired?
Is that how Rosie got in the DoorDash debt? What do you mean? she got in a DoorDash debt. I think it was like a payment option to pay in installments, and Rosie only paid the first installment and had no money. I believe it's when she lost her monetization. Like she had planned, she ran up like $750 worth of DoorDash debt from one of those payment plan situations that DoorDash offers. And I don't think that she did that thinking that she wasn't going to pay for it, but I believe that was the same time that she lost her monetization.
Hey, Witchy. Hello. You had homework all day on what? Christopher Columbus? He was short, wasn't he? Oh, no, that's Napoleon. Oh, the train just left. Shibba, shibba.
I feel like that's the story of your life, Chantel. Every time you go to catch the train, it just left.
You gotta be kidding me. I hate when people say you gotta be joking me. What does that even mean? Ugh. Yeah.
Maui.
Thank you, Witchy. Don't hate kick. I get paid this way. Video essay for 24 hours, Happy Joys. It's like a full-time job. Shibby, shibby. Thank you guys for spending so much time with me because it's lonely in this world. I think we're all just looking for connections. You got to be joshing me. Who's Josh? He's a deceiver? You're lonely too? I got to take my mental health pill today. I haven't been taking it.
Didn't you make an apology video to Salah and his family and said you were going to be more responsible with your mental health medication? And here you are admitting, I believe this was around 8 or 9 o'clock last night, that she was in downtown Canada being a fucking menace, eating beaver tails, showing her ass, about to shit her pants, still saying, admitting that she still is not taking her mental health medication.
Uncle Puppy.
Chantel, just reach in your diaper, grab a handful of shit, and smear it down the wall behind you. If you are really looking to get somebody's attention, that's what you need to do at this point, okay?
For some reason, I thought of that too.
Could you imagine if she really fucking did that? If you were watching and all of a sudden Chantel is sitting there, she stands up, sticks her hand down her pants and pulls out a lot of shit and just starts smearing it down the white wall. The crazy thing about that is that I really could see her doing it. That is why it's so fucked up, is that I could see her doing that.
Ew. My tushy, it hurts. Why not? What cold taquitos? Oh, I don't know. Got ice cold water here. Okay, we got to take a break from downtown junk food bees. Cleaning your patio? Oh, you're lucky you have a garden. Kick is being sued. You're drinking your coffee late. Hey, Snots. Actually, yes, every time we go in an elevator, there's issues. People going to Tiniest pastures. Car rental bees. A meet and greet? Maybe someday.
Look at that.
Foodie fan. Oh, patio garden. Still. I don't have one of those. Would you fat? Imagine someone just got on Foodie. I would be pissed. Neo Terror? Who's that? Scratch is a transitive verb. Aw, thank you. I'd hang out with you guys. Who cares? Tarot people are always doing readings on me, and they're never right. They're so vague. He's watching your stream. Really? Hey, Prunella. Why would they do it on teardrops? They need a life. Do it on yourself. I'm gonna do a tarot on them. We have no life. Is there a no life card?
Getting another one.
I'm the only reader that matters.
I guess that feeder's paying big money.
You gotta believe in that for it to work, don't you? Wait, what do they do? Let me guess what they do the tarot on. Salah, my relationship.
My relationship. Are
You're
you
not supposed to do tarots on people who don't want them done. Right. Break a pinata as a workout. Why me go pick on hate channels? I know you literally do nothing. What the fuck? They all think they're doing something. I know. They have no life, so they think it's like a hobby. Like, okay, I'll just start doing tarot cards. I'm not talking about you, Hex, but I'm talking about these losers. Let's see if Foodie's gonna eat more cookies. Why don't you shove it up your ass? There was literally a woman who did that. Literally. Yeah, I'm gonna. And you're.
There's a
Two people.
that I'm waiting for, and I guess she gets on the train for it. So let's see what happens.
I gotta go. I have to fart.
Oh, there we go.
No.
There we have it. She enters the train, even though she was just outside, and she could have farted out there, so she would have been outside when it happened. But she waits until she boards the train and tells that she. Undercover Possum says personal taxes are due April 30th. Self-employed due June 15th in Canada. Thank you for that information, hon, and thank you for being a member for 27 months. Appreciate you. See, I don't think we're far off from shit smearing. I dead ass believe that Chantel at this point would reach in her pants and pull out shit. Why not? Why not, really?
Two people. I gotta go. I have to fart. I'll do it quickly. No. You hear me loud? And all those people, look.
Did you hear what she said? She's asking her chat if you dare me. Do you dare me? This 42-year-old woman is asking her chat if they dare her to fart in public on the train.
Oh, I have to fart. I'll do it quickly. No. You hear me loud? And all those people, look. Okay, I'll do it.
Then she says, okay, I'll do it.
No, I better not. I really have to bad. It's hurting my bowels.
She says, I really have to bad. It's hurting my bowels.
Okay.
Then she gets quiet. She obviously farts and she goes, okay. So she was at, this is what I'm talking about. The humiliation kink or whatever she has is now going from inside of her apartment where she lifts her leg and she laughs and she talks about hotbox and BG and all that gross, weird shit, going to the bathroom where we can hear her little portable bidet splash on her ass. So she's now going in public and starting to do that stuff.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't hear it. Gas mask.
She says it's fine. You didn't hear it. These people, that not only do they have to smell like her actual body odor, but she's sitting there and she's blowing ass while riding the train.
There you go. Hex knows her stuff. Who is that? That chubby guy with the chipmunk cheeks. See, it's a girl. How do you? Yeah, Deb. Stand up.
Honestly, after what we've seen, after she sat on that bench that day with that wet stain, she should keep her ass on the mobility scooter. She really should not be sitting on these seats, because if she leaked like that one time, she's definitely going to leak everywhere she goes.
Thank you, Peace for Breeze.
That wasn't bidet water. Somebody called it in chat today. I never thought about it. If you have a baby that's been in a diaper too long and you set them down somewhere and they've pissed and they're sitting wherever, they're gonna get them up, move them. You'll have a little wet stain from their wet diaper, like they need to be changed. Like it's over time for them to have a change. That's what that wet spot was she was sitting in her own urine, and the urine had soaked through her diaper. That wasn't bidet water. And even if I was to say that was swamp ass, well, that doesn't make any sense if she was wearing underwear. So she would literally have to have went her raw ass on that bench. I don't know if that was the case. So it was either swamp ass or it was a soiled This is too much. Yulia says, how about someone dare her to shower? I agree, Yulia. Or get a fucking husband that's not a romance scammer. Dare to do that shit. Thank you for being a member, hun.
Witchy. Ooh, witchy. I prefer the man's voice too. I don't have any napkins, sorry. Gotta go make it home safe. I'll try Visa. See you later.
Oh, God. Katie, number one, she has uncontrolled type 2 diabetes. Number two, she drinks. You can't take away the fact that Chantel drinks a lot of water. She does. Because she's got the beatus, right? Beatus makes you thirsty. You think that she's out when do you ever really hear Chantel saying she's going to go to the bathroom? Every so often, yes, she does. Probably to check on her diaper or just forget it. Just forget it at this point. I don't want to have this conversation anymore. All the locals know her. Promise. Look, I agree. They are pointing. They are laughing. You're a spectacle, Chantel. I agree with that. Lights out. And thank you for the support. Kitty's diaper had those blue marks. She used to wear the blue marks when they lived in Kuwait, so they saw her alone. No. Oh my God. I bet neither one of them wore pants in the house. They both ran around in diapers. And Chantel's probably like, come on, Salah, let me see your marks. You are too much. Jesus. Yulia, thank you for the super chat. Carletta says, that's just vile. Being a nudist, we all carry our own towels and sit on our towels and never, ever sit on someone else's or let them sit on yours. That wet stain is disgusting. Oh my Carletta, I appreciate you, girl. Thank you so much. Yes. Pull yourselves together, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Come on. I just miss my husband. I bet you do, big girl.
Oh, Lord. Yeah. Daddy moved away.
He's dead ass. You guys don't follow. I remember the first time I found out when I followed Carlotta because I recognized her from the community and happened to follow her on Twitter. And I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, God. Because I've never met anybody that actually was a real nudist. I was like, I just thought that shit existed in movies. I was like, so this is fucking actually a real thing? And I was like, yep. Yep. All right. Well, that's something. No judgment here.
Oh, I'm thirsty.
Hold on. I bet those lines remind you of your husband, don't they, Chantel? They are the Muppet Babies, bitch. Oh my God. All right. Thank you, Puff. I appreciate you. Okay. Melanie Carroll says, I bet she thinks of him every time she pees herself. Yeah, because when they were in Kuwait, I'm telling you, they used to hold hands and shit their diaper together. Like at the beginning, yeah, we were just fucking around and saying that, right? But now I think we knew. We fucking knew that it was true. And by God, it is. Thank you for being a member, hun. I still remember my sister-in-law and brother-in-law pulling at diapers to peek and see if my nieces needed changing. So I absolutely did that. I'm dead. Exactly. And then they had to upgrade to the line diapers, Yulia. That's what happened. Thank you for the super chat, hon. Yeah, no, yeah, real deal. No, she really is. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Like they do everything for the most part with no clothes on. Yeah. And don't be mean neither. Don't be bullying Carlotta in the chat, you fuckers. I know how you are talking about you're not judgmental. Yes, your asses are. You're as bad as I am. Anna, thank you for the support, hon.
Where's my feet? Oh, there they are. Yeah.
Man, imagine that. Look at this lady. She has no idea. I mean, she smells it. She's like, my God. She literally is just walking through Chantel's gas right now. Oh, no. Oh, you did not sit down there. You poor thing. Lights Out said tuna towels took me out. Y'all are something else. I can't take you fuckers nowhere. Lights Out, thank you for the support. That's right, Christina. Be nice.
Look at my hair. I have BZOS.
Oh my God.
Oh God, hairs.
I guarantee these people probably think she's FaceTiming like her mom or something to make sure she gets home safe. We're gonna treat her like a big girl today. We're gonna let her go out by herself, but she's gonna have to FaceTime us the whole time.
It's great.
She's 42 years old, but she's a special gal, you know? That's what I would think.
Oh my God.
Like, oh, look at them letting the cutie be independent.
Yep.
I'd probably throw $1 or something at her. Well, nudist, when you're a nudist, that's not what it's about. It's just it doesn't matter what your body is. You just want to be free. You don't have to have the perfect body. That's the beauty of it. Like, I know enough about it, Carlotta. All right. Thank you, hon. We appreciate you. On the train, I'd definitely throw some change down. Put a hat down, Chantel. You ought to take a mobility scooter and like a Canadian top hat and just sit there with your beaver tail and put your top hat down on the ground. I promise you, all the Canadians walking by will put some money in your hat.
Santa in the summer.
I can't either. I have to have clothes on when I sleep. At least undies and a t-shirt, okay? Or undies and a tank top. I can't go completely naked. I don't know. I feel what if an emergency happens, you know? And not only that, like I get cold at nighttime. I gotta have me and Sam are so opposite. That motherfucker would sleep naked. She don't give a shit. And like the psycho that she is, she sleeps with her feet out of the covers. Can you imagine? No, bitch. Not only do my feet have to be covered up, I have to do this move where like you lift the cover up and then you let it come underneath your feet and then you lay your feet back down. Can you kind of tuck yourself in? This motherfucker's over here with her feet out. I've got my feet tucked in. It's hilarious. No, hell no. I don't want one foot out. Are you kidding me? Why? So something can come grab your foot? No way.
I don't have to.
Your feet are tucked too. Do you do the move where you tuck your feet?
Good job. Some gag.
Naked with somebody is the worst because you wake up and you're literally stuck to them. No, motherfucker, I need something on. Peel yourself apart. Oh, never mind. You're tucked down under a comforter. Hold on. Up to my head, and my husband basically sleeps with no blanket. That is so weird. I think a lot of people are like that.
I was gonna lay back a bit.
Dude, Louis is such like he is such a people person. Is that the way to describe Louis? He like when I come home, it's almost like he's having a panic attack because he gets so overwhelmed. Like he'll literally, if I don't immediately, because I'm bringing all kinds of shit into the house, I need to set my stuff down, my cup, my keys, whatever I'm carrying. So I can't immediately just swoop him up and hold him. So he'll start biting me and he's barking and he's growling and he's damn near shaking. So then I have to pick him up and console him. Meanwhile, I have Harlow and Jack that's also now they act like that too. They weren't never that bad, but now they jump in and they're acting like they're having a heart attack because I've abandoned them for how many ever hours. And I've got to sit there and they'll go outside, but he won't. He has to be. I have to hold him. I have to talk to him. I have to, everything's going to be okay. Mom's home. You poor little thing. Like, I never knew how fucking poodles are really something. I love a poodle now, but holy shit, they are very, very attached for sure. We took our poodle to the dog park this weekend and she went up to all the humans for love and barely played with the dogs. They are people poodles. I don't know how you want to say it, but yeah, they are really something. I've co-slept with all four of mine. Are you talking about your poodles? Oh, he has insisted that he is sleeping in our bed. He sleeps in our bed every night and there's no telling him no. He gets like the royal treatment. Meanwhile, the dogs are in the living room sleeping on the couch. Completely ignore the dog until you get home and they are sitting quietly, then you can pet them. He's damn near in panic mode though, bro. It's kind of hard to do. Oh. This is why I kept it going because I gotta get the fuck out of here, bro. But look at this shit. While I'm sitting here talking about Lewis, look at this.
I'm just gonna lay back a bit.
Bro. So I know we've been here for a while, but do you guys realize why she even left the house? I mean, to leave your house and to get on a mobility scooter and go to a train station and have that train take you somewhere. I would imagine you got an appointment you got to make. You're doing some shopping, maybe you're going out for a couple of hours. She's only been live an hour and 12 minutes. She got on a train. She paid money to get on that train to get a beaver tail. As soon as she ate that beaver tail, she got the shits. So she immediately had to turn back around, get on the train, and she's traveling to go back home. That's fucking great. It's bonkers. No, she didn't go get weed. She went to get a beaver tail. That's it. Well, Goose, thank you so much for becoming a poor piece of crap, hun. We appreciate you. Thank you. All that for beaver tail, girl. I mean, it's been a long time. I haven't rode public transportation since I was probably 16. I used to ride the TARP bus to go back and forth to work downtown Louisville. It was a whole experience, right? But that was to go to work. you know? And a lot of times on the weekends, like me and my friends, we would ride the Tark and we would go to the mall, go to the movies, go out to eat or whatever. We would go out. You can even just to go get food and bring it back home. I would have never fucking consider it. I don't think most people would. I really don't. But and this is not just Chantel though. Like Chantel lets her. This is where the line is between like the haters and her own community. You're not going to see the haters telling her, well, I mean, yeah, if we're being funny or whatever, go get you a beaver tail. Her community encouraged her. Let's go have a beaver tail. Let's go get, what is it, gelatin or whatever she's talking about eating, which I believe is kind of like the equivalent of like pudding or something. Let's get on the mobility scooter. Let's get on the train and let's go have us a beaver tail. It's time to celebrate. And she's like, yeah, you're right. Let's do it. And she's also being encouraged by people she considers to be like good friends to her. These people are encouraging her at her size is ice cream in her condition to go get a beaver tail, which somebody said in chat's like 800 calories. It's nothing but fucking sugar. And come back home. How do you consider those your people?
Doors opening.
I don't want to sound like I'm complaining because it is some quality entertainment, so I'm not even mad at it. It's just wild when you really think about it.
Doors closing.
It looks good. It definitely looks good, but I just don't think that she should be eating it. I'm sorry, it's ice cream. I don't believe that she should be eating it. We don't have it where I am either, Sassy Mama. We don't have to travel very far for public transportation, but where I am, no.
Next stop, Trombley, and via rail. Jeanette, Trombley, and via.
It's actually not bad today.
Beaver Tail Obsession is the new Paneer Obsession. It's great. Padma, thank you for the support, hun.
What should we do when we get home? Nothing. Oh, Nina. I hope you're okay. Yeah, that's okay. He's a rat, man. I can't sing that song and I can't sing Informer. Informer, you should have look at Boom Boom now. Oh, fuck. Red Rider. Whoops. Don't they sing Lunatic Fringe? Lunatic Fringe. Oh, Pondu. 12K gel? Oh, fuck. Pete's is not gay.
So she's back home. She's had her beaver tail and she's in her kitchen.
I'm not gay. Oh. Let's not flocking. Beef Pondu on YouTube, I suppose. I think. Come on. I hate these ice cubes. BG.
Oh my God.
BG.
Bro, it's something about her look. I don't know if it's the light, the angle. Did you shave some of your eyebrows off, Chantel? It has to be the light and the angle. It's like
I hate these ice
it's like the corners are missing or something.
cubes.
Now that's a dare. That's a dare, Chantel. Shave your eyebrows.
BG. BG. It's not true.
Wow.
Sorry, it'll take me a minute here.
Definitely getting the slate in the forehead for sure. Oh my. Oh, she's struggling.
I need the sphere ice cubes.
What the
I know.
up, girl?
Big time. Fuck. These were cheap, so.
I can almost promise you. I don't know. Let's see. That woman did not come home and wash her hands. She's been out here fucking touching everything, pushing buttons all in downtown Canada. And she's coming home and she's putting ice out of her ice tray into her cup with her raw hand.
It's not gay. The sphere. Guess what I don't have as you.
Oh my God.
It figures. Go figure. It figures. It figures, BG. It figures.
Oh my God. You know what? She is talking a lot of gibberish in this stream. She really is. Like, if different, there was a freaking moment before she came into the apartment building or into the door. Look at that still, where she was doing gibberish and I didn't pause it or whatever. I wonder what that is. Do you think that she's declining mentally or is she doing it on purpose? I mean, I get that she also is trying to be funny. She looks high as fuck, but I didn't see her get high. I didn't see her get high at all. And she was live for over an hour, unless she got high before we left, which I guess is a big possibility because she seems high. You think it's both?
Hi. You know you're cute. Fuck off. What these? I miss you. You miss me? Okay.
Both? Yeah.
Oh, good idea, Teardrop.
Oh, great idea, Teardrop.
Guess what I don't have as usual. Sorry, I had to kiss attack you. It's your fault. 420? Oh god, all we're gonna hear all day. Happy 420.
Gunt, 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 gunt.
20, I'm getting stoned. Am I right? I'm right. I said shame, 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 shame. Shame on you. If you can dance to. Watch. It's almost 10. Strawberries will be here announcing about Euphoria. Oh, I said no. No blood sugar bees. Bees Febreze. Thank you. This is cherry flavored.
You're so cute, then fuck off aggressively.
Oh, good idea, Teardrop. Guess what I don't have as usual. Sorry, I had to kiss attack you. It's your fault. 420? Oh god, all we're gonna hear all day. Happy 420, I'm getting stoned. Am I right? I'm right. I said shame, 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 shame. Shame on you. If you can dance to. Watch. It's almost 10. Strawberries will be here announcing about Euphoria. Oh, I said no. No blood sugar bees. Bees Febreze. Thank you.
She said no blood sugar bees, bitch. Can you imagine? Why is that so funny? Liz says, I think she's trying to sing Alanis Morissette, but butchering the tune is off. But the line, who would have known it figures, tells me she sings that quite often. I know the song. So that is something that she does sing quite often. So I'll take your word for it. I think so too. And thank you for the support. Miss Monster says, I'll take slow for 300, Alex. Okay, hold on a second. Butter Crumpet is requesting that we show right before the cat walks into the scene. Okay, and then we're gonna go back to the couch. Jesus, this better be good, Butter Crumpet.
It figures, BG. It figures, so. I need the sphere ice cube. I know. Big time. Fuck. These were cheap, so. Go figure. It figures. It figures, BG. It figures. Like the funny way. You're gonna be now. Hi. You know you're cute. Fuck off.
You know you're cute. Fuck off. Who says that? I didn't even catch it. That was so fast.
Funny way. You're gonna be now. Hi. You know you're cute. Fuck off.
What the fuck was that about? That's so fucking crazy. Okay, back to the couch. And before we leave, we're going to run another poll. So don't go nowhere yet.
I take my pill before I freak out.
She's going to take her pill before she freaks out.
Big sphincter. After the sun goes down, Sophia? Big babies come back. Go eat your turkey sausage, fuck. Chicken sausage or whatever. Is she still on Locale Bus? 4 hamburgers and 4 hot dogs? I'm the same person you met. Oh, okay, I know who you are. You were in the Pride Parade, eh?
Whoever's saying they seen Foodie out in the wild better have the video footage of her eating the beaver tail on the mobility scooter. Or don't even show your face around here.
Oh, is a Zendaya love scene? With that fucking weird, with one of the women from that friggin' Pussy Master guy? I knew you'd be here telling me all.
You mean who is Ken? Oh, for the love of God. Can we all get on board here? Ken is formerly known as Salah. Okay. And we call him Ken because, well, we knew he had a cupcake recipe, but we at least thought he had some kind of balls. But come to find out, he ain't got those neither. So what do you have when a man doesn't have a you know what, and he doesn't have balls? You get yourself a Ken doll. So does that answer your question? Ken, formerly known as Salah.
Don't ruin it for me, because I'm gonna watch it after this.
He has an innie.
Like clockwork.
He ain't got it.
Spoilers, my God.
Innie is what he's got.
Go to the Ambien.
Ken's balls are in Chantel's scooter basket on ice. Oh my God. Ken's balls, in case you didn't hear me, are in Chantel's scooter basket on ice. Kimmy J said Foodie Beauty is doing low cat with yo mama. Not sure you knew. I'll believe it, Kimmy J, when I see it. And as of right now, I'm giving you another X to download. Thank you for the breaking news. And fuck Jovan. Tell that motherfucker that. Ellie says, Throwback Thursday, Salah just has to scam her until she PAs. Win for him. Exactly, Ellie. Agreed. And thank you for the super chat. His balls are on ice in her scooter.
What are you bringing me? She's bringing me a fucking... Oh my God.
She was where last night, Kimmy Jade? She was on panel? Ken's balls are in Chantel's scooty basket. He's so different. Oh my God. I want to hear more about this. Was she on panel? Somebody send me the link. Wicked Crafter says if it wasn't in the pit, Ken's balls never dropped. Wicked Crafter, how come I didn't hear about this? How come this is the first that I'm hearing that Foodie, who has Ken's balls, was on Low Cow podcast with Jovan? She was supposed to debate FF Gunt. Oh my God. Wicked Crafter, thank you for the support. right next to her insulin. That's right, Yulia. Thank you for the super chat.
BG.
Big Sig is not going on Low Cal podcast, and neither is Big Diabetes. Okay, you got Big D and you got Big C.
BG. She brought me garbage. Are you telling me to clean? It's the thing from my rice from earlier. BG, it's not a toy, BG. Can I have a hug, BG? Can I have a hug, BG? You're so fucking cute, BG. Yes. Get it,
Big
Get it.
Venus.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my.
Get it, BG. Get it. Oh, fuck.
That sounded like a diaper fart. That sounded like a diaper shart.
Get it. Oh, fuck. Get it, BG. Get it. Fuck.
That's right. Ken, you fight for your woman, big guy. Salah is the meme that went viral years ago where $20 is $20. Okay. That put Salah's picture on that shit.
I love her window face. Swishy face. That one was hot and moist.
I almost don't feel okay watching this shit anymore because I think we've all told ourselves the truth as much as you can lie all you fucking want to. All right. You've got Foodie fucking Beauty, Cutie, Chantel. You've got Salah, whatever his fucking name is. We know the truth about the both of these people. And I was always told growing up as a child not to stare, not to laugh, always be accepting. And I'm not doing that present day. No, I'm doing the exact opposite of that. So either I'm going straight to hell and I'm okay with that, as are you, because don't sit here and try to act innocent in this chat. You're all complicit and laughing at, you know what, over there on the screen. All right. I just want to make it clear that I'm well aware and I've accepted it. And you know what? If this is just who I am, then so be it. You know, it's too late now. It's too late to stop now, right? It's fine, Kimmy Jade. It happens, hon. It happens.
Matching hoodies. I was wet.
I think there's a lot of shitting. Dead ass. I think there's a lot of shitting that goes on. There's caretakers usually involved for a reason. Okay. These are just facts. Depending on levels of things, right? So yes, I think that there's a lot of shitting going on, but I don't necessarily think that it's like fetish driven. I think that they just, for shits and giggles, literally will reach into their diapers and probably play and shit, the both of them. I really do. Don't compare them to autistic people. That is shit is ableist. I didn't say anything about autistic people. I didn't specifically say autistic people.
It hurt my butthole. Shark fart. We need pics of Chantel in the wild. Oh, what happened to fucking, what's her face? Miss Queef. No, what is her name? BG! What is BG?
That's mild sauce.
It says wait for it. She's all proud.
I
Look.
think that's fair, Anna, to say that things obviously got a lot worse. Like they've escalated. So I think that clears us as far as like any wrongdoing there is because I don't necessarily think that's always been the case. They do say that when you have uncontrolled diabetes and things like that, that it can really fuck up your mentals. So that and also being funkled, like combined in, I think could be the reason why she maybe has gotten as bad as she has. And I think Salah's always been like that.
Hey, Miles, beep, beep. Beep. Ow! It's Miles Josh. Go get Miles sauce.
You miss Fuego? Me too.
Where's Fuego? Where's Joyce? Where's Fish?
Come on,
Easy,
bro.
16. I saw that. Oh, fuck. Did you just rip one? You're late. I ripped it 2 minutes ago. Check your sofa. My ass is this way, so. BG Sissy. Why did you put Miles? She put Miles sauce. How do you want me to reach that?
Yeah, I think slow and funkled is the best way to describe it. But I do believe that it's her diabetes have not helped her mental state and also the funkledness, obviously. Pretty.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Can you bring it closer next time?
Oh, yes. Bug love, you're right. You know what else can cause crazy, raging UTIs? You guys have said that. And normally people have said that it happens in like elderly people. That's true on Wash Fupa. And I don't really feel like we know that she's suffering with uncontrolled UTIs and all kinds of things going on down there from her bathroom habits. She has to be. She's even described her piss as being the consistency being as thick as barbecue sauce. So that would actually make a lot of sense. Interesting theory.
She's so cute. Check the wall. Explosion.
You're a good girl. You brought me to Miles sauce. Yes, you did.
Me to my 2-year-old. I just want to hold her like this for like 5 fucking hours.
What did you do, BG Sissy? BG Sissy.
BG sardine. It looks like your own motif. Not really. I don't find. You fine? Wait for it. Wait for it. Bam. No, they're not the same race. He sent me some before. A while ago.
Do I like cats or
Oh,
dogs?
she grabbed it midair. You fuck.
Well, probably dogs. If I was forced to pick one, I would have, and I only could have one, I probably would pick a dog.
Fucking smart little cat.
Yes, love cats, but if you're asking me to choose between the two, if I only could pick one, I would definitely say dog.
Bring it. Come on. What are you guys up to tonight? Good girl. Good girl.
Where's Miles sauce? You like Miles sauce?
Oh.
Really, Stacy? That's interesting.
She jumped in the air. Dinner and watching me?
Oh, brunette.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, Jill. How is Syrian chicken? Like, what do you make it?
Paul does his own thing, you know, like he comes over every so often when he wants treats or something or whatever the case may be. He wants to take a little nap or something, but like, you know, that's pretty much all the loving I get from any of the cats. They can't be bothered.
Yeah, I want to watch Euphoria. You canceled your wedding to Bees with You? What the hell? Am I breaking up relationships? Good girl. Go and eat Taco Bell. Since I got home.
I just want to see how she ends it. What the
Are you
hell?
guys there? Oh, fuck. Flicked. Oh my god, Bees Febreze. The big. That's funny, guys. Should I be worried about you guys? I'm just kidding.
BG sorti.
We're in a good mood tonight? Yeah.
She can't help herself. Freya, thanks for being here, hon. We're going to leave too. Tap it back. Am I in a good mood tonight? Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Ragdolls, I believe, is a certain breed of cats.
BG sorti.
We're in a good mood tonight?
Remember this when you're casting your vote, okay? Because the poll is going on in chat. So make sure you listen. Bye, Freya.
BG sorti.
We're in a good mood tonight? Yeah.
You broke up with your handsomest husband. You feel like that he came in and insulted you and was cruel to you over Julia, and you're in a good mood tonight? That's interesting.
You got candy? Like, fuck off. Remember that one time I went into Pete's room? Can I have some M&Ms, Pete? I'd rather not. What did he say? Well. What, Callie? Pete said no. Flip a flop. I made him give me some. Fuck, I paid for them. The fuck? Fuck that!
That's crazy.
Mo Zoopy Fema. Do it. Zoopy.
BG sorti.
What? Sardines. She's so hyper since I got home. Oh! What did you do? What did you do? Oh, what?
Ew. The fuck are you doing kissing down by her butt, you fucking freak? Oh my god.
Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm gonna go watch Euphoria and go to bed.
She's definitely not going to bed. She's definitely ordering food. That's what she's doing right now.
A human whoopee cushion.
He was talking about getting other food besides that beaver tail when she was downtown. Just so we're on the same page here, she's absolutely not going to bed. She's going to watch TV and she's going to eat her food. So let's look at the poll. Here's the thing. We're going to go ahead and talk about it one more time, then I get the fuck out of here. It's 12:52. Foodie sees what we see. I like to go along with the theory that Foodie lives in La La Land, which she does. So all these things that we say can be true. All of them. Your opinion about Chantel is not wrong. I just want to tell you that. I know we fuck with each other and everything, but everything honestly has its place. Two things can be true. All these things can be true at one time. All these different things can apply to this situation. So for instance, do I think that Chantel is delusional? Abso-fucking-lutely. But it comes in waves. It comes and it goes and it comes and it goes and it comes and it goes. Deep down in her gut, she is very well aware of her situation, okay? I think it's come to the place for Chantel, you know, the last couple of days, her talking about breaking up with Salah and how she's going to travel and she's going to go to Dubai and she's got this man and she doesn't have it in her. She doesn't have the stamina in her anymore to do any of that. She can't chase after a man like she did with Salah. Number one, financially, she can't do it. She cannot afford to do it. When I tell you, you can't even imagine how bad her financial situation is. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, is how bad I think it is. There's that. There's number one, right? Number two, health. Her health is so bad and it's going to continue to decline and it's going to get worse. Her traveling would put her at a very high risk. She is well aware. Now, do I think that Chantel, knowing these things, do I think that she would be dumb enough if it came down to it, if Salah said, come to Syria, come here, you're welcome, my family loves you, blah, she would get on a plane and she would go. So this is where those two things can be true. So we might sound like hypocrites, whatever. Okay, now with that being said, she is well aware that she can't just get on a plane and fly and go to all these places. She knows what her situation is. So she has basically, if you're not watching and paying attention, she's accepted what is happening right now. She's going out the way that she wants to go out, the way that we all said that she would, and the way that she admitted out of her own mouth 7 years ago, that she would rather eat whatever she wants than be unhappy, lose weight, and get healthy and give up food. She doesn't want to do that. So we're pivoting back around to that moment in time to where she said that, and that is how she's living. But the problem there is she still wants to believe, even if she really doesn't believe it, she still wants to believe that there is this fantasy life that's going to happen with her and her handsomest husband and Julia, and they're going to run away together to Malaysia, and then they're going to come back to Canada, and they're going to live happily ever after. She does know that it's probably never going to ever fucking happen. Okay. But she still wants to have that, to be able to say, I have a handsomest husband. And even if it's just text, that's how low it is. That's where the bar is for her, right? It's not that her husband is long distance and they can only have FaceTime and they can only talk to each other. He's only texting her. If you don't know how fucking sad that is in 2026, it's bad. She doesn't get to hear his voice. She doesn't get to see his face. She doesn't get to see his life. She doesn't know what it's like with his family. She is willing to accept and fight for a few texts. That is the saddest shit I think I've ever heard. So do I think that Salah knows that this situation is probably not going anywhere? Probably. And that's why he's really not putting a whole lot of work into it. How often do we see Salah come into chat? Not very often, right? And I'm sure if it's his family that's keeping him from doing that, he could break away. He could go to the bathroom. He could get some time. He just doesn't fucking care because he knows the odds of them going to Malaysia together, especially because he's watching the same fucking show that we are, guys. And yes, do I think Salah has issues? Obviously, but it doesn't take a fucking scientist to see what is happening. She physically can't travel and she can't afford to travel. She's spending all their money on food, on rental cars, on bullshit. But he's like, hey, maybe she'll figure out something. So if it takes a couple of texts and if it takes this for her not to go online and run her fucking mouth about me, and then hopefully she PAs before she tells the internet what a piece of shit I am, then she'll take it to the fucking sea with her, then okay. She can have a few text messages. That's what he's willing to do. So when I say that they're back together, that's the level of togetherness I mean, because whatever she knows about Salah and his family, he doesn't want out there. And if there's a possibility that she might throw a fucking Malaysian trip at him, he'll take it. It's really that fucking simple. Yabba in chat, thank you for the lives. I love the support group, and we love you too, girl. You and the hubs have a good day, and thank you so much for the support. So that's basically all it is. We're just watching this mess of a fucking shit show and watching Chantel get herself in the anger. Think about the anger that we've seen, and it's really nasty, okay? She gets really upset, and we kind of talked about that earlier. Watching Chantel get upset and watching Chantel get angry and say all these mean and hateful things about Salah and his family. It's not just them that she's mad about. It's everything. I'm sure, I would imagine there's a lot of regret that comes with, Jesus MC, that comes with making these decisions in life to get to where Chantel is. Like, I'm sure she probably says, why did I do this? You know, this fucking sucks. And so when a person gets so bad off in their life that nothing they do is going to fucking help, they get angry, they get mean. And that's what we've seen Chantel be for a long time. Every so often, her anger about her own personal choices will come out. And that's exactly what we witnessed the other day. So again, we shall just see what happens. Was there anything else I needed to cover? I think that was it. I could ramble on and on and on about that situation. I think there's so much more that could be said. I can't wait to see what everybody else's opinions are. Again, there really are no wrong answers with this. Everything can apply. The feeder situation, sure, why not? Everything else, we really don't know. I don't know that we ever will know everything is the thing. So for now, it's just us making these fun conspiracy theories, voting every single day on the same fucking poll. It's great. It's a good time. Our Foodie and Ken back together. 791 votes, 64% say yes, and 36% say no. I feel like the number definitely is higher now on the yes side. That's interesting. Anyways, it's been a good time. Thank you all so much for being here, showing up, showing out as always. We are on Chantel Watch. We are on Breakup Makeup Watch. The cycle continues. See you guys tomorrow.
Giddy up!